pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talix extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Plate shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Whew. Nervous. Nervous. Marcel with 10 gifted subs. Good Lord. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Malik Canis. Hi, Arthur. Happy to have you here. I'm so like... Why am I so nervous? God. Okay. I think we're very similar. He might be a little ahead. Get out of here, Doc. Jesus. Thanks, Disco. Yeah, we can unmute for this right now.
You all know that streamer Mr. Llama, the Diablo 2 guy, the same Mr. Yama who lied to us about D2R?
Okay.
Y'all know he's got 2 kids now. Crazy. Hope you and family are well.
Yeah, thank you. Chainmail for good luck. Bro, I would pass out wearing that chainmail right now. straight up, I would pass out. It's going to be interesting, though, because we have Fortress, we have Arena, we have Arabia. There's only one Arabia and 2 closed, and I kind of hate closed map. So... Kinda hate closed maps. Heart rate over 150, it feels like it. Am I co-casting any games? Maybe we'll do a co-cast. Ooh, let's look at the bracket. I haven't even looked at the bracket yet, I don't think. Okay. Oh, they haven't updated it at all. Wait, what? Oh, those guys will come from the down under. Got it. Oh, it's above? So Sing 1, Day 9 1, Tofu 1, and Wagga 1. Some stomps in there. All 2 O's. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, they already have guest commentators down here. Okay, so they might be set. Top 8 will be hard. Whew, let's see what we can do, baby. Let's watch the live, I guess. How to counter. The live is just watching the bracket. Got it. Yeah, like, you know, we're just gonna play. Oh, he's practicing right now? Oh my god.
Not out.
Shoot.
Try again.
Rozkazania? Tak, tak, natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania? Tak też uczynię. Witaj, mój natychmiast wykonam. Gotów jestem. Tak, łowię zwierzynę. Gotów jestem.
Okay, bro. We have spoilage for days. You'll love to see it.
Łowię zwierzynę. Nie, łowię.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, maybe I need to practice.
Azul. Kleren, ferma.
Azul, ورافقهم Azul, Dovek Wamar.
First match is so weird, man. This whole regicide thing. I forgot to click regicide mode, so.
Azul, kleren, jumel.
Dovek Wamar.
Du is dood, hier? Nakwanma. Hier? Ferma. Nuk, zugeder. Nakwanma. Nuk, jumel. Nuk, zugeder. Du is dood. Nuk, zugeder.
Yeah, the king being so fast cracks me up.
Azul.
Lek Wamar. Akiro Hav. Azul,
Nuk, zugeder.
Dov. Azul,
Azul. It's in Spanish. Thank you.
Dov. Azul.
Hier?
Dov.
Du is dood.
Lek
Nuk,
Wamar.
zugeder. Nuk, jumel.
Azul,
Nuk, zugeder.
Lek Wamar.
Azul.
Lek Wamar. Azul, ورافقهم
Nakwanma. Du is dood.
Tabernay.
Azul. Ferma. Nakwanma.
Azul, Akiro Hav.
Hier?
Dov.
I am Italian,
Du is
yes.
dood. Nakwanma.
Lek Wamar. Akiro Hav. Dov.
Azul. Hier?
Lek Azul.
Wait, Pestily. I thought I was up next.
Azul.
Dov. ورافقهم
Hier?
Lek Wamar. Azul, ورافقهم
Nakwanma. Kleren, kom nog. Abbenij. Hafra.
Dov. ورافقهم Azul, Lek Wamar. Akiro Hav. Dov.
Du is dood. Nakwanma.
Lek Wamar. Azul, ورافقهم Tabernay. Lek Wamar.
دوز فرما نك هفرا
لك والله جدف الزول
I need a little more wood.
الزول دجمايد ذهب
هزول
جدف الزول فاهم لك والله
Yeah. Okay, so I'm a little short on the wood.
لك والله
هزول دوز دوز آية تاب
جدف تخمخ فامخ فامخ
نقوانا هزول إيه
Okay.
نك كم هفرا دوز دوز نقوانا هزول
الزول
دوز دوز
فامخ دجمايد
It's a little sloppy.
الزول والله جدف فامخ
نك جماع إيه
But we up.
الزول والله
نقوانا دوز دوز إيه
الزول
Just gotta hope this works.
هزول
الزول ثاب النيف ثغاثي تخمخ أخدم تلمينا جدف ثغاثي تخمخ لك والله
نقوانا دوز نقوانا
Okay.
إيه
Looking pretty good. Let's get a little more gold. Let's get
الزول
هزول
that. Maybe we can't get that. Siege is what, 200?
لك والله ذهب جدف ثاب النيف
إيه دوز دوز هزول عقلي آية
That is unfortunate timing.
لك والله جدف ذهب الزول
إيه عقلي آية تاب
It's just wood that's needed, man. Wait, what? 160 wood? Ooh, okay, so I need to get much more wood going. Let's get a mango.
الزول
نقوانا
Just get the wood rolling. He's gonna be like, "What hit me?"
نقوانا دوز دوز آية تاب هزول إيه أبناي آية تاب.
Get out of here with your garbage. That was the one thing I did want to check on. So now it feels like, okay, let's go around here. It's unfortunate. Supposed to not have the castle where we attack. Is the castle always towards the front? So maybe I should go to the back. Y'all can walk out of here with that trash. Not enough food.
أبناي.
Man, he got such a good wall here. Those towers are just so perfect. Okay.
أبناي.
Thank you. What's that clock ticking sound? Yeah, no chance he stops this. Ah! Okay, we do gotta be careful of counter siege. This is AI right now. We're just practicing our build. He's not even gonna see it coming.
Azul. Where's yours? Azul. Nakwana. Where's yours? Avenay. I at Dub.
We'll play some more Diablo in the future. Beautiful. Don't get in the castle fire, though. It's annoying. I'm gonna have to, Dickie. All right, that's a guaranteed win. Guaranteed win right there. So that's one. So what's happening
Thank you to
here?
Day9 for the raid. Welcome to Day9's viewers.
Did we get kicked
Keep
back?
the show rolling here, of course. We
I
have
thought we were up now.
Pestily versus Death Note. Congratulations, Day9. You've won your round for today, and we'll see you tomorrow. And if you want to cast as well. Oh, no. We'll see you later today, because Day9 is going to play later today.
know.
We'll see you later today, Day9.
Just kidding.
Day9's not done for the day. So thank you for the raid, and we'll see you later. I thought it was
Later,
done
he's
for
got
the
a
day.
death match against one of the captains.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to be picked by one of the captains.
All right, well, let's watch this.
Which is still to
Death
come, by the way.
Note.
Still to come. So, Captain Lance, you said you're gonna pick Wagamama for yourself.
I'm thinking about picking Wagamama. Yeah. I don't think he's trained anything but infantry. And if he's listening right now, Waga, if I pick you, you better be prepared. I'm gonna go anti-infantry. You might want to consider playing something else.
I don't think he's gonna change his mind. I like the mind games, but generally speaking,
It was
this is probably
very
interesting for some of the players here.
interesting.
What I would recommend.
They decided to schedule 1 hour for each best of 3, and as soon as they said that, I said, "And we're starting on Regicide, right?" And they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, "And these could be best of 3s with Regicide, Arena," and they were like, "Yeah," and I was like, "I really don't think we're gonna make it for 3." Like an hour each. One game could go an hour.
One to be proud of is what I'd recommend as well.
No, obviously
That's
it's not
kind of the end of
always
the
going to
day.
be like
Advice.
that.
Look at these Death Note farms, by the way. Horrible placements. but
Oh
still
my
decent.
god, wait, why is this map
Decent
so
to have, you
big?
know?
That bad. Listen, I can't talk smack about those farms because my farms are gonna be bad as well. So those look pretty good to me.
Yeah, no, they're decent actually. I'm just nitpicking.
They
But I
did a
nitpick-
4-player
I
map?
nitpick
Oh
because
my
it's
God.
Death Note, you know, that's. Oh, okay. This
Yeah,
farm is.
I heard. what
Oh,
he
that
did
farm
to-
is sad.
It's a very innocent Warcraft 3 noobs.
Yeah, yeah. Death Note was ripping on Yamato. Actually, by the way, we have laminar armor coming in. This is a tech that gives the infantry units. It makes them reflect attacks only from certain units, though. Oh no.
Oh, well,
It
that's
makes
great.
Skirmishers and infantry reflect attacks for the Khitans. So that's a good armor, a good tech. That just
How are
came
you
in there,
supposed to
laminar
know
armor.
what? Who does it
And he's actually
reflect?
making the unit here. So Pestily is starting to put some pressure onto the map potentially. And his opponent is not yet doing that, but his opponent has a much bigger boom here. So pretty interesting. Right.
How would those units fare if Death Note goes like all cavalry? If he doesn't go gunpowder, do those face up pretty well then? The Lao Dao with the bleed damage?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're very good actually. So I think in any melee fight, the Liao Dao is like a king. It's really strong. It dominates all melee fights, but it's kind of like a snowball
feel
unit.
confident?
Like if it's gonna
Not
win
at
the fight,
all.
It usually wins really hard. It's very glass cannon. But if it loses, it usually loses pretty hard. So I would say that you have to take smart engagements with them. But if you do, they're freaking insane. It's a very strong unit.
Really?
Probably the best
so you're,
unit for
you're
Catan.
saying all melee fights, like it would be like a Jaguar Warrior or a Teutonic Knight, even like melee specialist type of.
That's a good point. No, probably not. No, probably the super melee specialist would still beat this one, but I would say that like the most generic units would get completely dunked on by the Liao Dao.
Destroyed. Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty
For
crazy.
Death
Okay.
Note,
That's a good clarification, though.
Pestely's got so much gold.
There are some
I'm
units in this
asking
game
some
that
of
are
these
just too
questions just
strong.
because I don't know the Civ very well. I've not seen these units in actual gameplay.
Yeah, for sure. Like we have 53 civs, so you're not gonna be able to see all of them, which I think is the kind of cool part about Age of Empires as well, especially for like the viewers. You get to see civs that you've not seen before. Like we've seen Burgundians before, we haven't seen Kitans, and you're asking all these questions, trying to get some information. Definitely makes sense. Town Patrol, by the way, this
The
this
outposts
tech,
are
I
really
love what
nice.
Pest is doing. Pest is
Yeah.
actually picking up outposts all on the map. He's picking up Town Patrol. So he's gonna get full vision of the map. Take a look
Full
at this
vision.
shot. This is gonna be insane. Look at this. The tech's coming in 7 seconds. The vision's gonna be monumental.
See it.
Solid.
Nice.
Solid. Really good vision on the map for Pestily. Of course, this map is gigantic, so there's a lot of vision that needs to be dropped
It's
down.
not like Loco plays in
but
RTS for a
nonetheless-
living.
But
Yeah, I really
nonetheless,
wish this was an
still good to
ARPG.
get that vision. A lot of the outdoubts here, but Death Note's up to Imperial Age. So you reckon he's just gonna go gunpowder here as the Burgundians?
I think that's probably, well, it depends if he knows his enemy's going infantry versus if they're going cavalry, right?
Yeah.
Gunpowder you really want against infantry, and if they're not going infantry, if they're going cavalry, I don't think gunpowder fares as well. But you can also just like micro with it, and then it's super effective anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So like Death Note's opening stables, which is very fair. So he wants to play his main unit, the Paladin. This is actually recommended. So right now, like the Paladin is okay against Liao Dao. Both of them will actually be like pretty good against each other. But opening Paladin is smart because that's gonna be your best unit. You start with that guy, and then whatever your opponent makes, you can then set up a counter for it. Now the thing is, Pestily,
Thanks,
with all
Sticky.
these outposts that he has, will actually potentially, he hasn't spotted it yet, but will potentially spot these stables, which can help him prepare for what's to come. University, which signifies that we could see some gunpowder at some point once chemistry is researched. Pestily now clicks up to Imp,
Yeah, that's
though.
some really good scouting for Pestily.
This map is so big.
Really investing into those outposts. Ooh, he's gonna take in some fire lancers as well. Kind of mixing in a lot of different infantry. Yeah, he's mixing pikemen, lancers, and Liao Dao. So, beginner players and like especially guys that don't have the most experience with the game, they tend to like to mix a lot of units. But in Age of Empires,
Death Note,
usually
where are your
picking one or two
upgrades?
units and fully upgrading them is the play. Sometimes mixing is correct though. So let's see what Pestily does.
I know,
just hope he
it's
doesn't
just so
overmix. Like,
big.
sometimes just getting the elite on these guys is the way to go, and not worry about mixing in too many units.
I kind of hate it because it feels like he's doubling up on like fire lancers and spears, both counter cavalry.
Yeah.
Like, why do you need both? I guess if he wants to have he's worried about running out of gold. But I feel like you should open with one you're focusing on.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. I feel like if you're gonna go pikeman, just go pikeman. If you're gonna go fire lancer, just go fire lancer. I feel like mixing both doesn't really achieve a whole lot. But I mean, fair enough. It's kind of a beginner trap as well. That mixing units that do the same thing. Cavalier for Death Note. He's gonna be picking up Paladin as soon as he can. There it is. 2 minutes 49 seconds on the Paladin upgrade.
Jesus.
It's coming in. He's
So
going
long.
straight across the map. The hordes of cavalry. Really going across these open plains, though. There's a ton of space.
Like, look how
cover.
big this map
The
is.
archer range is behind this. It's going to be probably gunpowder, double gold comp for him. He does have the relics, Captain Lance. He picked up 2. He's picking up more as well right now.
I think this larger map might play to Pestily's favor if Death Note is like trickling in from a mile away and not fighting with his full force. He could actually drain the gold pretty fast.
Mhm.
Potentially, if Death Note
I feel like you could
Trickle
totally dive that right now.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Like if your opponent is going heavy paladin here, and even if
Well,
you
he
just
does
do the
have
paladin,
0-1
what you can do is
upgrades
you can
though,
just sit
so he
behind
needs to actually
and
wait
play
for these
with units that
upgrades.
are costing less gold. And just
Horse
try to
fatigue
trade
will come
in
into play,
your
right?
cheap units
Like
for
I feel like
expensive paladins,
horses should
and then
actually
you
get
can rid of
fatigued.
gold in the late game.
Infantry, everybody should get
Pick up
fatigued
Historic,
on
pick up
this
Fire
map.
Lancers, pick up a lot of elite upgrades for his Imperial Age, but nothing for the Liao Dao. So I just feel like Pastely's picking up upgrades that he's not really using right now, which I'm a bit concerned about.
Yeah, that's gonna burn a lot of his resources for the initial fight. Did you see the back stables he's placing? He's thinking
Yeah,
about raids.
Just saw them right now. Yeah, forward, or let's say side, like corner stables. That's pretty cool though. Corner stables. Try to funnel in some Hussars straight into this economy. Could be a smart move. But yeah, let's see what Paul can do. He has
Death Note has
perfect vision of his opponent, by the way, so he can actually
151
decide where he wants to
vills.
attack. Death Note's at 150 villagers, by the way. It's a lot of villagers.
Time
There
to
are tons
kill
of rest,
some, bro.
But potentially too many villagers. Like I could see a world where he just overproduces villagers and underproduces army.
Time to kill some.
And lose the engagements based on numbers alone.
By the way, just got word from the captain, from the admin. We're likely to have the captain picks after this set. So Captain Lance is going to be the first one in line for those captain picks. And we're going to
There's
finish
the
off the
Hussar
bracket.
raids.
Make sure I'm resolute. on
Hussar
deciding
raids
whether
are
I want
actually
Waga
helpful
versus,
right now.
One of the other ones.
Yeah, you have this set to decide. You can kind of go back and forth, make your call. All right, Elite Liao Dao coming in. All right.
I mean,
Big
that's
engagement. There's a lot of infantry on the field. Infantry typically counter the paladin.
That's
Death
a
Note, the
lot of
stronger player of the
paladin.
two, but hold on, there's a lot of infantry coming in. Liao Dao, Fire Lancers coming in. One Hussar is like the leader. We're gonna fight 15 seconds before imp, but we're fighting. We're going in. Pestely's taking a huge engagement here. Oh my goodness. I think Pestely's won
like
this
he's
engagement.
winning.
Yep.
wow.
He's the underdog of the set, but he's winning the first engagement. Huge play from Pestily. Do you
Wow.
have any side raids? I wonder. No. Death Note gets cleared up. He's got the counter unit now. Crazy Pestily clear up here. Death Note's in trouble.
He let the Treb live. He should have sniped that.
I think he
He's
should
gonna
have
take his
committed for it.
castle
Yeah.
Yep.
Losing that
He
castle's
runs away.
harsh.
Castle goes down. That Treb
How do I
needed to
feel
die.
against Loco? Well, he plays
Death Note is definitely
RTS
in
for
some
his
trouble right now, but he has the hand
life.
cannoneer now. Like, listen, it was a bad fight. We played up against a lot of counter units, but now we've got the gunpowder. It's all about whether he can make that transition in real time.
And
He's
the
giving us
map
some
is
Hussar raids, but he's
5
doing them
years
beautifully.
to
He's
get
doing powder.
across, so he can
And he's
remax
got a
before
bunch
anybody
of
could ever
hand
get
cannoneer
across.
as the follow-up to counter those infantry. And that's something you talked about, Lance. You talked about, hand cannoneer countering infantry. So I like what Death Note's doing here.
Yeah, but I lack
I think
knowledge.
he gets those masked, he's gonna have a pretty dominant fights from here on out, unless
Loco has the baby
Pestily
debuff.
adjusts for
I've
it.
got 2 babies.
This
Yeah,
dude. This distance is insane.
Its distance is
They
stupid.
did one engagement, now they're a mile apart.
I know,
it's
this is so bad.
Pestily's charging across the map. Death Note's got infinite time to set up a defensive army.
Yeah, he's got all the time in the world.
I can't
Oh,
believe
he's got to let go of that dream of that castle. There's no way.
the castle's
Wow.
like maybe it looked good at some
He-
point. We just don't have the counter to this gunpowder right now.
He's remade
Paladin
vills.
in
He's
front
up
with
to
gunpowder behind us is beautiful for
160
Death Note.
vills.
Took one bad engagement, but now he's in perfect control of this
And
game.
he's got
Small raid from
them
the side, though. Camel's
queued.
not coming in, and a siege workshop. Damn, Pestily's playing the macro game though.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
Pestily's playing the macro game.
Look at,
Castle in
he's
the center.
queuing
140.
more.
Yeah, 140 bills versus 164. I think it's almost like too many
Catans
bills
are
for Death Note,
solid, yeah.
honestly. He's trying to expand. Look at his
It's like
resources.
Flemish
guys. If anyone
Revolution.
needs some money, a free Ferrari for the chat. 4,000 gold in the bank for Death Note. 4,000 food. I'm getting hungry just looking at that. It's crazy.
He converts all his vills to infantry. That's interesting.
Yeah, more stables on the front now.
I mean, if you're gonna have
I feel like I
164
run into
plus
that where if I
more
see
still
4,000
building,
gold, I start spending on just the dumbest things,
Yeah.
I'm getting spies at that point.
and that gold will vanish quick with some bigger battles.
I guess we can't afford
Yeah, it's
spies
tough,
yet.
right? Because like, you want to conserve your golds, but you also want to spend it. Oh yeah, he's obsessed with this tech, herbal medicine. He was telling me about this I have to explain this to the chat, and then I'll get into the whole gold situation. So herbal medicine's a tech that makes your units heal 6 times faster when garrisoned in castle. So what Death Note wants to do here is he wants to fight, garrison his units, then heal them, then go back out and fight. And he wants to keep doing that over and over again. Meanwhile, the healing for the Khitans will be through Ordo Cavalry. That makes his cavalry units for the red player heal while fighting. All right, so both players are investing into some healing for their army comp. And yeah, just to get back to your point about the gold spending, or expenditure, let's say, I'm kind of agreeing with you, Captain Lance, in the sense that it's a bit of a dilemma. You want to spend your gold because it's kind of inefficient to just keep it there doing nothing, but at the same time, if you burn through it too quickly, you end up having none, and that feels, that feels terrible. So, and here we go with the healing.
Yeah, building
So
a
I see
bank
your
when you're
point there for
maxed
sure.
out's good. Like Death Note
You
has
think
the
we're gonna
relics.
hit the 1,000.
They expected this
game?
to be an hour
Yeah, I think you're
per
right, actually.
set.
So
This
I'm
game is
actually
going to be an
thinking
hour.
a score game. I wonder if they will realize it and start like teching. I don't know if they know that techs are really good for score.
If they've watched any pro game with score, they would know. Death Note's actually just setting up here with a lot of military. Yeah, so if they have watched any pro game, they know that techs are good. And just for the chat to know that if this game gets to an hour 30 in game time, whoever has the higher score down here will win the game. Okay, that's the way it works. So it's actually a pretty realistic situation that we get there. It's 15 minutes away.
I don't see the year counter. Am I blind?
10K food.
Oh, maybe they didn't have it. Oh my goodness. Maybe they didn't have it. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, it normally shows they don't have it. They don't have it.
They
Dude, this
messed
is
up
insane.
the
Who
whole.
hosted this
Medium
lobby?
size map. No year counter.
But-
Who let Death Note host?
This is the most unprofessional Microsoft-sponsored event in the history of Age of Empires 2. It's ridiculous how unprofessional this is. I feel terrible letting this go through, but like we don't have the schedule to restart it. They have it. Someone says all caps. They have it. Okay, thank God. Apparently they have it. We just can't see it. Thank God.
You can't see it on your end too, right? I don't.
No, I don't
I
see
feel
it
like I
either.
saw a previous game.
I mean,
Okay.
Pestily
So
has
Scuff is
no
amazing.
gold.
Yeah, I feel like it makes the event even better, you know? Okay, we're at year 600. Primus is saying. Okay, that's actually accurate, so I think we're right. All right. Oh, mounted trebuchets on the field. Do you know what these do? You probably have never seen this in your life.
I have never seen this before. No.
Yes. Okay. Neither
They
have
look like
I
they do
actually.
nothing.
It looks like they do nothing. You're almost true. This is kind of like a bombard cannon, but it's not really a bombard cannon. It's a camel treb, and it's like yeah, it's kind of some trash to be honest. It's not that good.
Does it perform any of the normal like utilities a bombard cannon would perform, or not really?
Like kind of. It basically like it would usually be able to do okay against some buildings, but not against castles, because they outrange the mountain treb. It has only 10 range, and it does okay
You're
versus
kidding.
units.
It's 10 range.
10 range, yeah, very low. Not a good unit.
I think
it's funny.
if I was this Civ and I went to go be like, do I have bomber cannons? Then I pulled out this unit, I would be fuming about it mid game.
Yeah.
I'd be like, this garbage.
And especially, it's worse because you actually have to pay for this unit, or you have to pay for the civilization. It's a DLC civ, so it's even worse in that sense if it disappoints you. But hold
Yeah.
on, what do we have here? Elite step launcher coming out for the Khitans. So Pestily over here, Paul 2.0, is actually going for a lot of tech. The murder holes, chemistry, step lancers. Now, I don't think he's doing this for score, because I think we're very far from the score game, but he's clearly trying to set up a counter to these Henkinarnir. Now, theoretically, the correct counter here is either skirmishers, which you get fully upgraded for the Khitans, or cav archers, which are also pretty solid for the Khitans. Step lancers are okay, but it's not a great option into those guns. Alright, moving across. Got a big moving party here. Death Note's gonna go for a castle right next to the castle from Red here.
Oh my gosh.
And Pestily
It is on a hill.
got brilliant vision. Responds to his own
Oh
castle.
my-
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
That's a good response. Responds to his own castle. Gets out an elite Liao Dao to take care of those villagers. Pestily will win this fight over here unless the Paladins swarm in. Oh my goodness.
I think the Paladins are gonna
16,000.
die.
dude.
He's walling though.
Oh, that's insane. Does he hit this one? Captain Lance? No, but he's gonna get the castle up. He'll be
I think
fine.
he gets it. It's 80%. I think he gets it.
Yeah.
It's very close. But he's gonna have time with the 2 vills that are walled in. I think, unless Death Note knows to delete the camp.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
He
that was
gets it
close.
Barely.
We actually have murder holes. These castles are very strong. We have masonry on them as well. Death Note can't commit here.
Where
And
do you
he's getting
get
pushed to the
murder
top. Yo,
holes
Tesla
from?
is cooking. Tesla is cooking. He's pushing his castle up
Oh
top.
my
He's denying his
God.
castle on the bottom. Oh, Death Note's gonna
Lose
commit.
attention.
Death Note's gonna commit. Wow,
What?
that's not a good play.
He told the vills
That's
to
a
attack
terrible
this castle, though.
idea.
He's not building. He told them to attack the castle. He's throwing his units.
Oh my God, he's just throwing units.
Oh,
Death
no.
Note.
He's
Death
throwing
Note.
units.
Minus 1 billion. Death Note. Position is shit. Like he always tells me in Warcraft. He has to go back. The army's coming in the flank. Oh, this is terrible.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hastily cooking here. He's knocked down a castle. He's knocked down a tower. Big fight. Big engagement on the front. Loud Dow coming in. Huge, massive infantry. Guns
Taking
and paladin
score lead.
front.
But the
Score
one vill's
lead.
getting the castle up. If it
Oh, no
doesn't
way.
target it.
Oh, yes. The one bill.
Go,
No, it's
Phil,
gonna
go.
retarget to it, I think.
Surely, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah, okay, got it. The one vill.
The one bill. The dream. Doesn't
The
quite
thing is,
happen.
it's tempting. Like, maybe Death Note will send more vills because it
Yeah.
looks like it's almost up.
But he's just feeding gold units into this castle. Of course, he's got tons of gold, tons of food, but still. Can't keep feeding into this castle.
Danny
and
likey.
you got hordes of camels, hussars coming in.
What the? Ew.
It's just like, it's the forbidden fruit. He can't help himself. He wants it.
Yeah, he keeps sending more units into it. He's got a cannon now at least, but it's just crazy. He's just taking all of his
The
army
cannon
and
is
just right-clicking
helpful.
a castle, which is usually considered illegal.
Mm.
You face jail time for this. This castle at the back is not even helping
He's
as
gonna use
well.
all of his hand cannons too.
Yep. They're gonna all die one by one. He pulls them back. He's got the bomber cannons now at least. Meanwhile, some camels and hussars made their way
What?
in. Hastily though, remember, taking all of this score, killing all these units.
How
that's
is-
gonna help him if this goes to the score limit.
How is
Death Note
Pestily
could be very
winning this?
unlucky if
This
he ends
is
up-
amazing.
If this ends up going towards the score game.
I feel like Death Note in this, where I'm like, what the heck? I was so far ahead.
I think I kind of feel like this is a situation where yes, Pestily did less ladder climbing, but I feel like he's taking Death Note a bit into deeper waters of late
Yep.
games, which I don't
Yeah.
think Death Note has many games going super late.
I
think
100% agree with
late
that.
games end early.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Like, Death Note is spamming the ladders. The most games played on the entire ladder. But that's not really helping him in this situation. He's never really been in the situation of Regicide Fortress late game, 4-player map, opponents Pestily. You know, all of this is quite new. And, yeah, he's definitely in deep waters right now. Pestily seems to have more experience on these kind of games. Wait. You could snipe the king here. The king is so exposed, by the way. Pestily doesn't know about it, but these...
Is it in a building? I don't even see it.
So it's in the tower at
Oh,
the
it's
back.
back.
Oh my goodness. There's a raiding party going in. If he
Oh my
spots that
God.
tower, he can take it out and kill the king. There's a hole. Wait, this is really bad. This is really bad for Death Note. It's gonna be an innocent raid at the start, but let's see if Pestily recognizes what he has to do here. Of course, he might
I mean,
not
if
be
you
looking.
see that tower with a flag, everybody's putting their king in the tower, right?
Yep.
Like,
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's literally right there. And there's hordes of units going in here, by the way. Okay,
Oh
Pestily
my
doesn't see it
God.
right now. He hasn't recognized that there is indeed the king there. Huge horde of unit going straight in, though. Oh, Pestily's running past everything. Wait, he's going for it. He's going for it. Pestily's going for it.
See
He's
it?
running past everything. Yes, for sure he's going for it. He goes right past Death Note's army. It's
Oh
the tower he
my
wants.
word.
It's the king he
The
wants.
tower.
No
got
fucking
his
way.
eye on it.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a king snipe.
Oh, my god. He's gonna king snipe him.
Oh my god.
No way.
Death Note has to defend.
He
Death Note
can't.
has to defend.
Oh my god.
Dude, Death Note's got so much army. The king is
They
there.
garrisoned out at like the most fortunate location.
Oh,
my god. Stands there like a freaking Chad. What an attempt, though. What an attempt. Great on Garrison, though. As you
Death Note
said,
even realize he hasn't moved his king.
does he know? Oh my god. Death
I
Note
don't-
doesn't even
I don't know if
realize.
he knows. He,
He
hasn't
doesn't.
moved it.
He didn't realize.
Don't tell me, Captain Lance. Don't tell me he doesn't know, bro.
He's repairing the tower. He's just gonna put it back in the same tower.
Dude, I don't think he knows it's there.
No, he has to. He's repairing the tower. Why would he be doing that? He's gotta like kind of know.
It's Death Note, bro. I don't think he knows. Genuinely. He moved all the villagers. He doesn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. If
He
Death Note
forgot
loses to
about
Snipe,
King.
he is never allowed to speak on any live stream ever again. Seriously. This is the worst position to have a king sitting in an open gate between two sides that can be flanked.
Oh
And now
my
Pestily
God.
knows about that. Catmlance, you think he knows that he's baiting? Is this an aura gambit?
I think Pestily probably is assuming he's moved the king now. He's not going to check it.
Okay.
Like, who would just leave it there? There's no way.
That's the thing. There's no way. Who would leave it there?
What is this match?
We're just gonna hit a castle for a bit.
Leaving it there is like actually somewhat genius a little bit, even though it's just really just not at all. But you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you wouldn't assume it would stay there.
Yeah, it's like not genius at all, but it's kind of 5,000 IQ because you're playing that psychological game. Thing is, Pestily might just go for a raid and just spot it and kill it. I love that we had a
Yeah,
king
that's
attempt
true.
though.
He knows the back is open.
Yeah. These Hussars can just go for it. Yeah, ton of Hussars. Like,
Thanks,
we got
Marduk.
tons of food for Pestily. There's a very legitimate win condition. The king has not moved. And by the way, the king for Pestily is not that much safer. Like, the front is open. Death Note can just send 20 Paladin, go straight for the king snipe.
Yeah, just take it out.
Wait, you know what's funny about this whole thing? What the hell was Death Note thinking Pestily was doing? Because Pestily ran past all the army just to target a tower. Death Note hasn't clicked that there's a king in the tower. So Death Note right now thinks his opponent is a psychopath that just went past everything just to kill one tower at the back of the
He's
base.
just thinking to himself, yep, classic 1100 elo. I expected such a fail of a player, something like that. I don't know.
Nobody prepped Regicide before
Exactly it.
yesterday.
Oh, my opponent's a low elo dog. He's just going for the tower for no reason.
He's
Probably let
going
it slip,
around with that
Orvis.
horde of hussars. He's
I'll just
going
prepare
for
it.
again.
Oh, wait, he's going for it. Wait, hold on.
He's
hold
gonna
on.
try and
Oh my
raid
goodness, Oh my
Bills.
goodness. I'm gonna literally die of a heart attack watching this game. Holy shit, he's going for it. It's still open, obviously, because you wouldn't rewall. You wouldn't rewall. You wouldn't take the king to a safer location. You wouldn't even move the king. Oh, he's moved the king. No, he's moved him with the villagers.
No!
He thinks it's a villager. He thinks it's a villager.
Villagers.
Capmats, he thinks it's a villager. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Oh my word, the hussars redirected. It's
We're not walling.
right?
Hera, get your fat ass out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna have a heart attack. The king is right there. The king is literally... Bro.
The king is
lucky
right
this isn't
there.
like cav archers.
Yeah, if there's 10 cav archers, it's over. He's going out with the king.
He's right
No!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No! He's gonna die!
That's what he
That's
thinks.
it!
Does he not?
That's it! The game's over!
He sees it now. Does he see it?
No, he
going
doesn't see it! No, he doesn't! It's just
Just kill us. I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying.
What?
Nobody sees the
Oh
game!
my god. That's what he did.
He's gonna send him back in!
And he's going in.
He's gonna dive the tower! And the king is outside!
Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, it hurts. I'm laughing so much it hurts.
They were both microing units on the same screen, were they not?
He was moving the Hussar right next to the king.
Oh my god!
Oh my
I love
god.
everything about this.
I mean, Death Note has no villagers though, but he's 12k food. He just needs to like reach to his PTs.
Yeah, he's got tons of food. I think he's fine, right? But oh my goodness.
What are the odds? What are the odds Death Note runs that military into the battle? Like,
Yeah,
just grabs all those
100%.
Hussars and grabs the
100%.
time.
Honestly, pretty
I
high
am
from what we've been
Menders.
seeing.
This is why watching noobs is so much better.
Guys, can you imagine Death
They're
Note's
just
face
hilarious.
when the
We're
king
so
dies
bad.
and he loses and he has no
We're
idea
so
why.
bad, and it's so funny.
Yeah,
There's another army going around.
I think he might.
He's
try to
just gonna
fight
A
them
move
all.
in with the king and lose it.
I think Bestily knows. Maybe Bestily
He
can
has
see
his-
it.
Oh my god, he can literally see the king.
He literally can see
He's running away.
and he's going for villager kills. Pestley just wants vill kills.
He's just going for Bill kill. I'm sorry, I can't cast this game. Oh my god.
Dude, this is hilarious.
He's running the king. He's running the king.
Forward. It's like you said, Captain Lance. He's gonna attack with the army. Where's the king? The king's at the back of the army.
The game's just gonna end and Death Note's gonna be so
Rushing the army
confused.
He
forward.
prefers the king that leads his men into battle. He's not a weak king.
It's
He's
not,
not gonna just get fat and lazy in his own castle.
bro. He leads from the front, bro. He's going in. He's going in. If the king dies, he loses. If the king dies, he loses. Oh my god.
Are they going to target it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's right there.
It's right there.
Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
there it is. How?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What an end to the game. You can't ask for a better end than that.
Regicide in this tournament for that game alone.
You see why Regicide's in the tournament now. Captain Lance sees the vision.
Yeah, that
I
was-
hated
that was-
Regicide before, but I love it now.
That was the best game of Age of Empires I have ever seen in my entire career. That right there was absolute cinema. 1 minute of just cinema spam in the chat.
Also, he's even won this
Bro.
fight. There just happens
my
to be a
God.
couple camels that were chilling and,
And
we're
Yamato
like,
says
oh,
minus
the
10
king.
points. Minus a billion points, brother. Minus the game. Pestley takes game 1. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm sorry. The casting was it was very unprofessional. I could not. I've never laughed that hard at Age of Empires in my life. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Dude,
in
what
my
a hilarious
entire
game. I gotta
career.
pee. That was so
Come on,
funny.
how did you call it to send the army forward?
It was the entire time. He clearly did not realize he was moving the king. I don't think he knows he was playing Regicide or something. Like, aside from the initial scouting and put the guy in the tower, he forgot about him since that moment. Had to be.
Oh my
Right? Like-
goodness. Yeah, he didn't know. I was just looking at the chat to see if like he understands why he lost. But I don't think he even knows. I'm gonna tell him tiny map next game, please, just so we don't have that happen again. But my goodness, dude, that was the best game of the tournament by far.
What a game. It only would have been better if Death Note somehow won.
I don't have any words for that.
Like,
That's just
won that
crazy.
fight, charged
I
forward,
have
and his
no
king
idea,
was with
bro.
his army the whole time.
Well, that was the best thing we've ever seen on any broadcast.
That would have been so funny.
We still have a
Or
lot
like
more
he's
races.
about to win, and then the king dies to like a
This could
random
happen again. But
tower
nothing but
shot.
like this, though.
Game's
Death
about to
Note
be
says,
over.
I don't know what happened. Oh my god. Death
Still
Note does not
doesn't-
know what
he's-
happened.
It hasn't registered him why he lost.
He doesn't know why. He doesn't know. How can he not know? How is this even humanly possible? Does he understand? He hosted the lobby. He put Regicide. Does he understand why he put Regicide?
I think he thinks it was just an extra scout that you had in the tower.
Yeah.
But he knew to go put
He
it
in
at
the tower and
Garrison.
Forgot about it.
He knew to
I
Garrison
need
it.
to get him on call.
Ooh, big
I'm just
king
telling him,
mod.
When you lose your king, you lose the game on Regicide. Did you see your king? Oh
Which
my
one
God.
is the
If
better
this was
one?
A tournament, I would bring him on voice.
Whoa,
because
look how big he
I would
is.
small call him. If this was not a tournament, I would small call him. But like for the sake of the minimal amount of professionalism, I'm not gonna call him. But I would call him and roast the shit out of him if this was not a tournament. After the set, I'm bringing him in. I can't believe it, bro.
It's reset.
I literally can't believe it. All right, we're just gonna move on. Dude, can we just watch that last fight again?
The funny part about this is, Pestily didn't know either.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Neither player
It
knew.
auto-targeted the king because he's standing right there.
Yeah, his camels just won a little bit of the engagement, and then the king was the only guy left they could hit.
And the best part is, Pestily lost the fight. Like, Pestily
Yeah.
lost the fight.
Pestily
It's-
lost the
king
fight
is sitting
completely.
Right there next to the 2 camels that are here. Bro, that was like, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ever. Like, ever. That's so funny. Oh, God. How do we even do game 2 here? How do we even do game 2? Bro.
Somehow convinced them to play Regicide for game 2.
Yeah, we have to. It has to be Regicide again, bro. It just has to be Regicide again. And Pestyli's the underdog. Pestily goes up 1-0. He's the underdog. That was the funniest game I've ever seen.
The game was amazing.
And honestly, he played really well. Like, he may have tanked his elo because he didn't have much time to prep, but he played way better than a, like, 1100 or whatever he finished his elo at. He played really well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Honestly, that's true. Pestily played a great game. He was out boomed early, so you can tell that Death Note was the better player overall. But Pestily had really good game knowledge. And he even, like, we saw it with, like, the raids, like the side stables and whatnot. He was trying to play the game, like, macro style. It was actually a beautiful performance from Pestily in general. He did very well. And it's going to be a Death Note's home map. He said to say, go Arabia. All right, so, okay, you can start. So Arabia is going to be the map. And we're going to go ahead and set up the next game. So, as soon as it starts, we're going to hop right in.
What a
Show you guys
game.
the bracket now in the meantime. Right now, we're just watching Pestily versus Death Note play. I asked them to not forget the size, so it should be tiny map. Please, please, please remember. I hope that they can remember. Remind them in their own streams, maybe.
Small
And,
detail.
Yeah, small detail there. And
Traveling across Narnia to fight each other.
wait, Catlance, remember that whole shenanigans with like the running at the tower? Death Note just thought that the guy dove a random tower. That's why he repaired it, because he thought the tower was important. Like, think about that game from Death Note's perspective. He just saw Pestily diving a tower for no reason. Death Note repairs the tower because he thinks it's important for his opponent. He doesn't even know about the king ever. That's so funny.
He's not gonna let that tower fall on his base.
I love that, like,
He'll let
neither
Pestily go
player
100
knew
of his
it.
bills, but that tower stays.
That was so funny. God, I hope I
man,
don't do
that
that in my game.
Bro, I don't know how to say it. That was freaking insane.
I think one of the best heads-up plays from Pestily too was the outposts. Like, he had
Yeah.
full vision of everything Death Note was doing basically the whole game after those outposts.
That was quite smart, actually. That was quite smart. And I think that's something that can help him a lot in the next games as well.
I
It's
know,
not
like
just
sometimes you might
Regicide
forget where your
specific,
king
like, you
is,
can
but
You can rely on that for your
literally,
for your Arabia games,
our
for your
game is
Arabia
after
games,
this
whatever.
set. So if
Just want to take a second to thank Key and Caro.
Pestily wins this next
Five
one, then
gifted,
he
all
moves
the
on.
primes and tier 1 subs coming in. Thank you all so much for being here. We're
Then it's
peaking over
us.
5,000, close to 6,000 viewers on YouTube, over 11,000 viewers on Twitch, and this is just my channels alone. So it's been a very, very successful event. The total viewership so far has exceeded 33,000 last time I checked. So, guys, thank you all for being here. Age of Empires 2 is popping off like never before. We just saw one of the best games I've ever seen as far as entertainment value. Genuinely hilarious. And we got... this
Gotta
is
make sure to
only
put
day
that in
one.
there.
This is 5
As
hours into day one. We got
for
tons and
entertainment
tons of
value
content for you
purposes.
guys, coming up after this game. I've got Catlance here with me, but after this game, we're gonna have all the captains do the picking, and we're gonna slot these last 4 players. Either the survivors of the elimination round will be slotted in to the main bracket, and then the tournament will kick off for real. So, Captain Lance, what do you make of this next game for Death Note? He bounces back with Arabia. It's gonna be his home map. He needs to get serious and win. Does he just pick
I
his
think
best civ?
he's got some pretty good odds here because he literally did this map 200 times over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. More
So
than
I'd
anyone.
expect he's locked in.
Old games are good games, man.
Absolutely.
But the thing is,
That's
Pestily
it.
also has that huge morale boost of just winning an hour-long game, right? Like, mentally, that probably gives him at least a morale boost over Death Note. I don't know if Death Note would get much attrition from that, or if it doesn't shake him at all. He just says, "Go next, I'm ready."
I mean, the thing is,
he didn't
Death
even know what
Note
happened,
was so
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm trying to get into the mind of a competitor. If
know?
I know I lost my king, I would be really mad at myself. Because I'm like, oh, how can I make such a stupid mistake? But Death Note just has no idea what happened. He doesn't even know why he lost. He thinks he might have dropped or something. Even so now, I told him what happened. I still don't think he knows fully. So personally, I think he might just feel weird about the situation, but he'll probably lock in for this next game. Grubby just told him apparently. It's just too funny. All right, we're waiting for the game to start. I think they might have actually started.
Wouldn't his whole chat tell him, or they were just they were telling him he doesn't like believe him or anything type of thing?
Well, the thing is, you're supposed to have chat minimized for the game, so you probably didn't see that.
Oh, true.
All right. Oh, and Death Note isn't streaming. Wow, so Death Note's not even streaming, so he had no way to know. Either way, the game is starting here. Game 2 has begun, guys. Welcome in.
Cumin
Death Note
versus
is down
Wei.
1-0. Death Note is the favorite of this
I don't know what
matchup.
either of those do.
Pestily, though, with a huge upset for game 1. He's brought his Cumans now to Arabia. He's practiced this a lot in the ladder. Well, not a lot, but a fair bit. And Wei is the most played Civ for Death Note, who is the player that played the most in the ranked ladder grind. So let's see what comes to this game. But as you said, Captain Lance,
Right, Omni.
this is the home map for Death Note. This is what he's known for, and he kind of needs this win. I mean, he definitely needs this win.
Unless he wants to go to the losers bracket and fight for his life,
Yeah,
he's got to take it home.
exactly. Oh, a bit of a choke though. Maybe what you were saying
Most
earlier.
powerful Civ.
He might be feeling some nerves or something. I don't know, but
Should look them up.
yeah, a bit of a sloppy dark age. Not anything unfixable or anything, but just
After this set,
gauging how he's
is
feeling.
me.
Might not be feeling the best here. He's kind of confused as to what he should be doing, but
All right, the
board is the right
Way.
call.
or
The
the
map
Wii
is not big. No, the map
Tiger
size
Cavalry.
is correct. It's a tiny map, thank God.
It
so no
gains
more
hit
shenanigans.
points
This is
and
a-
attack as it
no
defeats
king,
enemy units?
No big map. This is a
What?
classic 1v1 Arabia. Perfect settings, guys. Death Note has to win.
Now, I didn't catch a lot of Pestily's games on Cumans. Is he going to try a 2TC
That's insane.
angle, or is he just doing it for like the cheaper buildings and earlier aggression type of thing?
Yeah, so I think I've seen one game, and he has went for the 2TC boom.
Mounted units +4
And
melee armor. Holy
It worked
cow.
out okay for him, but it wasn't great. He actually ended up losing that game, but it was fine. It was playable. But from what I've seen, he's done a lot
Bruh.
of 2TC with the Cumans. I don't know if he knows any other builds, but from what I've seen, it is the 2TC.
I mean, that could be pretty good if your opponent doesn't know how to punish you for it. Do you think Death Note will have a good idea of how to punish him for going 2TC?
And no, to be honest, no. I
That's
don't think he's got a good
insane.
strategy into it. I think the strategy that Death Note will go can work against 2TC, which is usually like Scout Rush. But normally against two town center play, you want to
Yes,
go for something like
Rex.
Meta Arms, something aggressive, maybe some archers, just to put a little bit of pressure.
think
from
I've got
range.
my
Going for
civs.
scouts is usually not the best play. That being said, you can always outplay just by outskilling your opponent. And also the 2TC play, while it's good, it doesn't give you an auto win. You still have to like earn the win afterwards. So it just gives you a comfortable villager lead. So there's still a lot of question marks around what happens in the game, but I would say if this plays out like I expect it to, I would say that Pestily has the better early game, just from the strategies alone. All right, Death Note, just kind of chilling here. playing
Nasty
some gear. In
opponent
fact,
too.
both players
Yeah.
are pretty
I
passive
mean,
early
again,
game.
a Grandmaster StarCraft 2 player is not my like ideal opponent.
Now, of course, if the Cumans want to abandon the 2TC approach, they can always play just Archer Scouts early game. They have a discount on all their, production buildings, so like stables, ranges, etc. So you don't have to play that 2TC if you don't want to. Let's see what Pestily decides to go for in the end.
Oh yeah, Cumans get a second TC in feudal. That's right.
I'm getting the feeling like he's going to go 2TC. If that's what you saw him play earlier, he's probably going to do what he's practiced.
Yeah, especially being 1-0 up. I feel like you can just play what you practice, play a comfortable game, and just hope you can ride it off.
Oh no, Smith.
I mean, he's got
Oh, the
he can really
worst.
lock down his map. If he puts that TC on like the wood gold, he can be a really like kind of a fortress.
Yeah, this
I
is
feel
a
like,
super nice
wood lines.
map with those wood lines
Yeah, like some
right
walls
there.
out here, like house, palisade wall. You can palisade wall this, and then you just put your town center
Wow.
here, or maybe like here even.
I
I would
would
play it a
go
little safer,
wood
and then
to
you have like a
wood.
really nice defensive base. I definitely agree with that. I think there's a lot of possibilities here with this base. It's got quite a nice map. Death Note's gonna
Oof.
go for the barracks on the front. So he's gonna play a standard way approach. Now,
Death
way
Note's map sucks.
is considered one of the best civs in the game, by the way. It's a very strong civilization. Death Note's put a lot of time into it. He likes to play mainly with the Yambe Raiders, which is the cavalry archer.
I still don't know what a sump pump does.
In the early
I
game,
just
usually
know
just go for
that
some scouts, get
everybody
your
in my
economy upgrades,
chat
and then for every
that
economy
lives in the
upgrade he
north,
gets,
I think,
he
has
gets
one.
+1 villager.
And
So
they
much
always
rules.
break and cause a big mess.
Wait,
The
we still
way
haven't
are
picked up.
interesting to me because I had
That's
games
all I
where I
know.
felt like they were the worst civ ever, and then I had a game later where I was like, "Yo,
It
these are
pumps
pretty
water
good."
out of your basement. Wait, why is there water
If
in
you
your
don't
basement?
play them correctly, they feel terrible, and that's the one thing about them. They're actually quite hard to play, which is why I think like you have to invest a lot of time into them to get the value.
I
Flood
played
protection?
in a Portuguese game, and I went, "Oh, he's going
Sounds about right,
the
too.
cannons. I'm gonna go redemption monks." So I put down monasteries. Little did I know, Way did not have atonement or redemption.
Why don't I have a
Nothing
sump
but
pump at my
monasteries.
house? Is it only if you have a
Nothing
basement?
from the monastery. That's not gonna help you. Sadly, of
At that
course.
point, I hated the civ, but that was a learning experience for me.
Oh, by the way, there's no loom for Pestily. Oh my God, he's up to feudal age, no loom.
Oh God.
He's going for barracks, by the way, so he is trying to actually play the game in feudal age, not just go for the 2 town center boom. But with no loom, he can lose a lot of villagers to the early aggression from Death
The
Note.
scouts are gonna be rip into him.
Yep. So one scout can't really kill 2 villagers if they're bunched up. He can kill 1, but waiting for that second scout is really good because then you get double the damage. He's trying to buy time though. Very smart here from Wei.
Oh, he's not up yet. Oh my God,
Here we
he's
go.
gonna get crushed.
One vill will go down right away. No loom for his opponent. Death Note's feeling good. Wonder if Festily's gonna pick that up. He hits feudal age now.
Nope.
Scout will go down as well here. Death Note's got a lot of pressure. We talked about this. Oh, it's gonna be the 2TC. Oh my goodness. You need loom. You need
He's
loom.
He has no room.
so dead.
Oh, he's up so late for this though. He's up 25
Oh,
pops. Much
forgetting
earlier.
loom sucks.
He's forgot about loom.
It's a nice walling right there with the house.
Yeah, he's kind of falling
But,
apart here. We're seeing the
yeah.
difference in skill in this early game. Skill and
one's- this
experience.
one's
actually,
over.
Potentially. Really come to be.
1-1.
Death
GG.
Note's in a solid position, but remember, we still have Pestily's home map after this. Even if this does hit the shitter.
Bro, loom
So
would
far,
have been
those
so
5
good.
economy kills for Death Note. This is huge. No loom still coming in. It's queued behind 4 villagers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, he canceled the villas. He's gonna pick up loom now. Good stuff from Pestily. He's gonna pick up the loom. He could actually trap these if he makes a palisade wall here.
Yeah, that'd actually be really
no way
funny.
he thinks of that though, right? It's a bit too advanced.
I think he is full panicking right now.
Mm-hmm.
We've all been there.
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, he's doing a good job fighting back with the villagers, and he will clear up the scouts, but he's lost 7 vills and a lot of panic. Like, the walls didn't go down like he wanted.
Yeah.
He had to, like, you know, kind of struggle to get that loom out. No economy upgrades in.
I mean, if Pestily, the thing is, Death Note is going to win this game 100% because he's a higher rated player here.
You have to wall earlier.
But
definitely a lot of panic there. For him.
Arena can, I feel like Arena can bring anything. Like, what if Pestily shows up with
Looks
some
like Death
crazy
Note's taking
siege
advantage of
push or
this. He's just gonna
something,
sit back
and you
go
know, like,
castle now. Like, he's not making any more scouts. He did his damage. Which I feel like is kind of the worst case scenario for Pestily.
Yeah.
I think at this point, you'd rather him keep investing into feudal.
But that's what happens when you take too much damage too fast, because then your opponent can just feel like, oh, wait, I just did so much damage. I don't need to invest into more feudal age. I can just go straight to castle age. And in the window where you're supposed to be able to counterattack and punish him, Pestily is just recovering from all the damage he took. So no window to counterattack, no
So
window
this
to
one's
punish.
going
and
to
Death Note
3.
just smooth sailing to castle age. And like you said,
thanks, Devo.
there's no chance for him to make
Thanks,
mistakes if he's
Skulker.
not attacking. If he's sitting back and just getting to castle age, he'll be fine.
But like
All right, Bidex coming in now.
Pestily in the
Back
long
to Dolphin
game
Economy.
was better.
Kind of a calm game after
than
the
Death
fireworks
Note,
that ended the last one.
right?
That's like reset
So-
mentally, you know? 3 Spearmen will defend against any potential attack, but you could just always wall that off as well. So far, so good.
He'll
Blacksmith on
probably
the front.
finish the wall once he gets the berries.
Yeah. Finish the berries. Oh, there we go. Finish the wall. Beautiful.
He does have 2 TC versus 1. I mean, at this point, after that much eco damage,
And now we see the way just going for the castle.
I'm just throwing up
So typically with the
stable.
way, you have a few options in castle. You can go for the cavalry archers, so like the Zamba Raiders. And you can also go for like knights. You can go for tiger cavalry. You have a ton of options, but generally speaking, they play cavalry or cavalry archers.
maybe it's
Those
better
are
to
like
just go
the
3
main
TC.
units for the way, civilization-wise. Now we have Death Note up to Castle Age. Decent time, actually. 17 click is a solid time after some solid feudal pressure. And Pestily is still stuck in feudal age. But remember, he's got that 2 town center production. He's making a lot of villagers from those TCs. So he could actually catch up in economy. But will be behind to Castle Age, of course.
He's closing the gap. I'm just worried for that castle pressure. I don't know if he'll even be Castle Age by the time Death Note could have like a forward siege workshop.
Yeah, and like, if you were Death Note here, would you go for that forward siege? Just trying to get into your mind a little bit. Or would you just like try to harass
I
him?
would say you'd want forward siege.
100%, eh?
Yeah, I think 100%. I don't know if that's the right call, but I feel like your opponent really can't do anything to your Castle Age army.
Yeah.
And you can heavy punish the fact they're trying to reboom into the game.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
I-
No,
I
I,
would-
I think it's the correct call.
I just feel like you have this
Forward
huge
siege,
window of
get a mangonel or
ability to do
2.
damage.
What's he gonna do? You know.
The village is coming
But
forward from Pestily.
you
I don't
can
know
also
why
just,
he's coming
you
forward,
know,
but he's coming forward.
boom up.
This guy looks like he's got a plan. Another outpost, maybe? There's no king now. He can go home.
That's got to be a misclick. Do you think he's actually going to go for like a sneaky?
He's gonna go build something in the
I
back
think
of
it's
his
the misclick.
base.
He's just standing there now. Yeah, that.
I mean, he
is
did do
probably a
those like
misclick.
side stables last game, right? And he just used the villager again. And he's going forward more.
But yeah, he knows about this guy. Yeah, he knows. It's not a misclick. Oh, an outpost. Okay, outpost at the back. A skirmisher will come out for Death Note to try to answer this. Yeah.
Yeah, you spotted it.
The outposts.
And well played from Death Note. He's gonna spot that villager. He's gonna go for the town center, and actually 3 TCs right away. So he's not gonna go for the punish with the workshop, which I think is taking it easy on Pestily, and kind of giving him a chance back in the game. But at the same time, it's okay for Death Note to play what he's comfortable with. If he's comfortable with adding in the town centers, that's definitely the way, the right call. And anyway, he's not even that far behind in terms of economy right now. He actually has a pretty decent vill count compared to his opponent. And with the 3 TCs that are coming and the economy upgrades coming in for the way, he will catch up in the vills. So he's actually in a great position right now.
Yeah, and it's not like he can't still apply pressure, right? He can go around to all the wood lines and constantly force Pestily to move, essentially.
Yeah, and Pestily has no way to actually beat this unit. So like you can
Yeah,
you can
that
defend
resource
with
is
like a tower.
collected.
If you can add a
Crazy.
tower, you can make some skirmishers to like sit behind your or near your lumber.
He's
That's
just
fine,
now
but you have
gonna
nothing that can actually
click up the
kill this
castle
actively.
soon.
So the only way that this unit will die now is if Death Note makes a mistake and sits too close to the town center. So barring that, this unit is basically invincible at the moment. All right, good pressure here. Already forcing Pestily into another lumber camp. All of this villager moving around is a lot of idle time. Definitely not something that you want to have happen. Tower now will defend. But again, that tower really only defends a little bit. I would have liked it to be a little bit higher up, but maybe that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, I feel like they can still harass. From
Yeah, that tower doesn't defend a
just
lot.
outside the ring, barely, right?
Yep, I agree. You just sit behind there. Tower can hit like 1 or 2, but really not much.
And just like that, the 10 villager difference is is gone.
Yeah, he's caught up.
Food would be good.
Death Note
yeah.
has caught up beautifully.
What do you think Pestily is going to open with Castle Age? He knows he's got John Bay to deal with. What's his counter or his answer?
Yeah, it's a good question. Like, okay, I mean, obviously you could go skirmishers, but normally, and I told him this as well, normally when you're playing humans, after your 2 Town Center boom, you have to push out on the map in a big way to earn some respect back, or else you just keep getting pressured all game and you lose. So he's trying to go skirmishers, which is okay initially, but I think the best play is to go skirms, get the elite skirm upgrades, push it back, and then go straight knights or something like that to try to get back the map control. Of course, it's going to be very tough to do that, though.
He is in a world of hurt right now.
Yeah, lost the skirm as
Death
well.
Note's doing a great job
Towers
here
not doing much, like we
surrounding,
talked about. He's
splitting
still
up.
getting harassed over the wood lines. 1 dead villager, maybe more as well. Second tower forced to come up. Pestily's trying to keep himself in the game. Remember, after that last game, we had a crazy king snipe. Well, it wasn't really a king snipe. It was kind of just like a king freaking execution. The guy was just standing there.
Suicide.
Yes.
King
It
sacrifice.
was more of a suicide than anything else, but the king did fall in the end. But yeah, so far Death Note with a 20 villager lead now in a commanding position. I feel like it's acceptable right now for Pestily to resign. I just don't think there's anything he can realistically do.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't want to resign, the best thing he can do is try to go for some kind of all-in.
He's just really hurt for wood. He's like trying to save for that wood upgrade to get elite skirm, I think, but he can't. He's got one really awkward wood line to work with this pressure.
Yeah, he needs to get Bodkin Arrow. He needs to get armor, elite skirmisher. He does have a market, by the way. He can afford anything he wants. He's got tons of resources. But he just has to do it. And doing things when you're under so much pressure is really hard.
Yeah.
True that. How many gifted to go back to D2R full time?
Yeah, this is painful. Bodkin Arrow is on the way, though.
50.
80 vills up. Death Note behind this. There's a lot of economy. Could easily go for forward castle. He's going to go for it. He loves this forward castle. We've seen him do it time and time again on the ladder watch. This is his big play. Forward castle. Pestily does not have the answer to it at all, by the way. At all.
What do you mean? He's got 4 skirms and 3 spears. He has the answer.
He's got the answer, bro. He's going out for it.
5 skirms.
That corrected, eh? 5 skirms, not just the 4. 3 spears was correct,
that
though.
Dream.
It's not going to be enough. I mean, defensive tower, he's trying his best, but... Yeah, I mean, these skirms...
I mean, defensive tower, if they're not building, maybe could kill the bills.
Okay, 2 towers? It's pretty exciting, actually. That could stop the castle. It's not going to save your position, but it could stop the castle, which would be considered a pretty big win for Pestily. Let's see what happens here. Death Note could just back off.
He is targeting the vills.
And he goes for the villagers. Second tower is going up as well here. Beautiful stuff.
Might be abandoning the second tower.
Oh no, and the villagers are still building. This is actually kind of insane. Second tower will go up, but a lot of villas went down. 85%? 85%? He's still building it.
He's not gonna get it.
Target those vills.
Yeah,
There's one
it's gonna
left.
get denied. Doubt Note. It's a Doubt Castle, boys. It's just Death Note can never catch a break. It's like he lost his king in the first game.
Though. He's committed. He's got
Oh,
another
shit.
15 vills coming.
Oh shit, he's committed. It's gonna be fine, guys. The villagers are coming across the map. This is perfectly fine. Doubt Note is a real, but it's gonna be fine. And to be fair, this is actually the authentic Doubt Castle where you lose a bunch of bills, but you still get it up. This is like the actual Doubt Castle. So this is very, very classic stuff right now.
Try
This is
and
classic
build
Age of
around
Empires
it.
right now. He'll get the castle up though, which is fantastic. This is beautiful. Yeah, and he can just Garrison in here.
Pestily,
Pestily
GG.
GG's with the castle being up.
Yep.
I don't know if he's gonna call it right away. He might try a little bit longer.
He's stretching. He calls
But
it.
this is absolutely GG's right now because and he's gonna call it because you can make Tiger Cav right now. Tiger Cav, castle will kill the towers. Villagers are all dead, of course. Death Note bounces back, guys. We have ourselves a game 3 for the first time in the King's Gauntlet. It's a 1-1. Death Note equalizes the score. GG in the chat, guys. Well played from Death Note. and a decent attempt from Pestily. But if you think about what happened this game, too much went wrong. Like, think about that early game. We had no loom. We lost 2 villagers. The wall is not going up. I don't know about you, Captain Lance, but I feel like if we had the walls up earlier, like literally full wall before any scout comes in, I feel like Pestily had a real chance to make something happen. Like, the vill count wasn't bad once he got the castle. I just feel like he was just way too far behind.
Even if he just had loom, like, you can kind of fight scouts if you have loom and your villagers are traveling in like a pack of like 4 or 5. You keep them grouped up. Those initial scouts, when it's just 1, 2, you can be fine. But the no loom, they die so fast.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think that's 100% spot on. Let me just see. Okay,
I'm gonna run to the
let's
bathroom
go-
real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. No worries.
I'll
Take
be
a little
like,
break. No problem. All right, Catman's going for the bathroom here. No worries, guys. I just want to remind you all that we have some sub goals for the stream, and I am not going to abandon them. So I know we actually hit the DLC giveaway sub goal. Thank you all for that. Over 6,000 subs. We will be doing the DLC giveaway at some point today. If we're behind schedule, it might be quite late into the stream, though, okay? So very late into the stream, I have 33 DLCs to give away, courtesy of Microsoft. And of course, we have some more sub goals. 7,000. We have the merch giveaway. Subathon this year confirmed at 8,000 subs. And the King's Gauntlet number 2 confirmed at 9,000 subs. I will commit to a second edition next year in 2027. So tons of cool things to look forward to here. And we'll just wait for the next game. See how that plays out. All right, I think Pestily is actually going to go for the arena pick now. God, how about that freaking Redeside game? I still can't believe what happened there. That was ridiculous. That was so much fun. And man, that was like, this event has really delivered already. Has really delivered. All right, we're gonna do the captain's pick after this match, I think.
Whew.
I didn't miss the next game
You're
starting.
gonna be a favorite to it.
Yeah,
What?
but also,
I'm probably not the
do you
favorite,
mind if I
but
get your official captain
that's
pick
okay.
right now? Because
We'll
we're
fight
kind of
from the
behind
bottom.
schedule, and I want to make sure that we stay on
Sure.
schedule. Can I get your official captain pick right now for who you want in the first game? If it's a bit too hard for you to decide right now, can I get it at the end of this game? Is that fine?
Yeah, let me give me to the end of this game.
No problem.
I need to process a little bit in my own mind whether or not I want to do the harder pick or
Yeah.
the easier one.
So what would be the easy? Like Tofu, day 9? Tofu's the weakest player on paper.
Yeah, I would think Tofu would be the weakest, the easiest game. But there's a part of me that just wants to play Wagamama. You know, I'll give it to you now. I want to play Waga.
You want to play Waga? Confirmed. Lance will play Wagamama. Confirmed to the admin. Lance plays Waga. All right, confirmed. Get that to Liquipedia too. All right, so Captain Lance, he had first pick in the captain deciding the first round, and he's going to select Wagamama. This is because I want to show you guys, for those who might have missed it, we had the ladder race of the last 3 weeks, just so people that probably just don't know what's going on can somewhat keep up. Team Lance came in first place, so Captain Lance, which is the guy on voice right now, the guy co-casting, of course, he gets first pick from these surviving players to play in the first round, and he has picked Wagamama, which is the hardest player, or maybe the second hardest player behind Sing Sing, out of this group of survivors. So Wagamama will play Captain
I love
Lance,
that he just went
and
for
that's gonna
it.
be the first round matchup.
Screw
Next
it.
person to pick
Let's
will
go
be
Waga.
Grubby. So I'm gonna wait for Grubby's pick, and we'll get to that to you guys very soon. All right. And with all that said, we're waiting for the next match. 1-1 so far. First 1-1 of the event.
Bro, if I could
Pestily
get 5th or
versus
6th, I would
Jackman.
be ecstatic.
Let's see if they've.
I'm
hosted
ranked
this next
like
game.
13th right now, 14th right now.
Grubby's practicing builds right now. Grubby said loser of day 9 and Yamato. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for that to be confirmed. But don't ask him, guys. It's okay. I'm gonna get that confirmed from him later. Don't worry about that. And can we have a Loco Llama match? It's late for him. We're gonna get that set up. Don't worry. We're trying to keep things as much as possible on schedule. The next match will be Loco and Mr. Llama. So that's going to be right after Pestily versus Death Note. But again, they still have one game to play, which could actually go long. All right, we'll just answer some questions here while we wait for this next game to start. But I hope that the players can start. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too bad. We are an hour behind schedule, believe it or not. So definitely have to speed things along. But I just want to say a few words, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a great day so far for Age of Empires 2. The King's Gauntlet has only just begun. This is day 1. But we have day 2, day 3, day 4. Of course, we end this one on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to probably get Yamato for a co-cast later. I'm not actually deciding the schedule
That's
right
the
now
hope,
with
Shade.
co-casts and whatnot. I'm just telling
They
my
eliminate
admins
each
to
other.
send in whoever's next. So my admin's
I can
actually
somehow
working,
sneak
like,
through.
hyper overtime right now to make sure that things are running smoothly. So far, so
But-
good, though. Trying our best.
If I can't beat
Like,
Loco
I
in this
started
first
the
match, I have no.
Yeah, they started
like,
the game, eh?
I have
Yeah,
to beat
perfect.
Loco
Already
here.
in. Fantastic. All right. All right, it's going to be Arena. This is Pestily's home map, guys. Welcome to Game 3 between Pestily and Death Note. Pestily in red, sitting at 1100 roughly with the Hindustanis. He's the underdog
know.
of this match, and he's won the first game via spectacular king execution.
No.
And his opponent Death Note here, who suffered the loss of his king in the first
I didn't
game,
really
and
prep
unknowingly lost his
against
entire,
Loco, really.
Regicide game due to that.
I'm just
Has
kind
bounced
of
back with a quick Arabia
trying
win,
to play
and
what
is
I'm
now playing
comfortable
this game
with.
3 with the Jurchens. So it's
because it's like I could try and prep some like double archery range or something, but I haven't played it enough. So I'm going to be uncomfortable. If I get in a bad situation, I'm not going to feel comfortable to get out of it. You just got to kind of go with, you know, what you feel comfy with, how you've been playing.
And he likes that like massive horde of Step Lancer style. But his opponent with the Hindustanis, not the Pakistanis that Yamato would say, but the Hindustanis, which is after
Regicide and Arena. I think I'm going to try some like Siege Rush on Regicide. I don't know. I'm probably going to lose Regicide. But if I can catch him with some Mangonels, I think that'll be good. I just, last night, like, fired it up for the first time and played a game or two on it. And that's what I'm going to try and do. So, we'll see. Go King Snipe
likes
Army.
to go for that. Like that's
True.
his favorite kind of strategy with the Jurchens, at least as far as I know.
And I feel like camels are, like Hindustani camels are insane. Like even if Pestily has
it's crazy.
the worst maybe micro in the engagements, I kind of still feel like I'd be leaning towards the camels.
Camels, yeah. But of course, that's all speculation on whether he goes for them or not. Hindustani have a ton of options, really. He can end up on the Ghulam. He can end up on the Henkinarnir. He's got loads of options, and you know, we don't even know if he's going to go for a all-in rush in the early game. He could easily drop a forward castle, play some kind of like phosphorus strategy, or he could just try to boom it up and play towards that late game. He's got options though, and Death Note certainly does as well with the Jurchens. You don't have to play Step Lancers. You also have options like, for example, Scouts. You know, Hussar, super solid. You can have, you know, the Light Cav opening, pick up the relics. Heavy Cav Archers later. You have Grenadiers, Bombard Cannons, tons of cool
Hindustanis
options for the
versus
Jurchens. So
Jurchens.
2 pretty powerful late game civs here, in my opinion.
Moo.
I'm kind of hoping they take it to late game.
Thank you,
I want
love.
to see the matchup on these, a stack patrol versus a very clear counter unit type of thing. But
Yeah.
again, yeah, he could just go long range.
Yeah, if I can win
cannons
any
or
game,
some of
I'd
these
be
other
super
options that
happy.
are quite powerful for Hindustanis.
Yeah, what's cool for you though is that as a competitor watching these maps, watching these games, you get to just soak in some information, maybe ask some questions, you know, get some answers just about what you're seeing as well, which I think really will help you out in your own game. And also, I do want to pick your brain a little. Camlons, how did you get into Age of Empires? Because you actually played well before this tournament, right?
Let's do it.
Yeah, it was a situation where literally from the library when I was like, I don't know, 9 or 8 or something a while ago, I got it from the library. I can picture the green, kind of faded green text, like Conqueror's Disc. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah.
I literally played it when I was a kid a little bit, you know, played some campaign, played, you know, against the computer, played a couple games with my siblings. That was the extent of my multiplayer, and then didn't play it for a long time.
Yeah.
And then comes around college, and my roommate and me both got into playing like team game 2v2s.
Sick.
And
That
so in
Terra
college, I just played a decent amount of like
organizer.
team games, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then what happened was I had a kid, and then I said I have to give up some of my interests because I have priorities that are. So I had to pick and choose what time I was gonna. Age of Empires is one of the things I gave up. I was like, I'll watch it here and there when I see some cool tournaments going on, some of the S tier tournament, but the gameplay was pretty much gone since then. And then I saw you talk about hosting this tournament. I was like, this would be a really good excuse to do it, to give myself some time to play it. Is if I could stream it, then I could kind of justify the time spent.
Yeah.
It's like I'm kind of working, you know.
Yeah, it's like not your main thing, but you get a couple hundred viewers, you know, you can somehow justify it. But no, it's fantastic. It's a great story. I like that you, like many others here in the chat, and actually like me as well, we all played this game when we were very young, and we rediscover it in different ways. Like, so for example, you with your roommate in college, like that's absolutely fantastic. Many people in the chat here, they just get one of my videos recommended on YouTube, like a short video or like a random Red Bull video, and they just rediscovered this game. They played it way back when, and they just, you know, finally saw.
How am I
that
doing
it's-
overall? My first match
it's
is
still live,
next.
it's still up
So.
and running. So it's great to hear that actually. And I noticed when you first reached out, I saw you from streams. So I knew you knew about this game by watching it.
Yeah, Harry's a pretty
Yeah,
but I
nice
didn't
guy.
play.
I've lurked in. A
He
few
curses
different
a little
streams,
bit
like
here and
watching
there,
tournaments,
but
and
he has a
occasionally I'll be
nice,
like, you know, type
positive
11
stream
or
right now.
whatever, you know.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Very fun guy.
So I'm actually I was stoked when you answered me like yeah I think you'll have space for you to play. I was over the moon. I was really excited because I was like I get to play this game again because
That's
definitely one of my
nice.
all-time favorite games.
I love that. I love that. And of course, we're just filling time here as Arena. Not much is going on. Both players with the standard feudal development. Dark Age out the window. Some reasonable auto time on both sides. 3 seconds for Death Note's not a big deal. 30 seconds for Pestily. That's a little bit bad, but it's nothing too crazy. And no, very happy to have you here, Captain Lance, for the not just for the cast, but also for the tournament. 'Cause I think you've
Need
done
my
a good job
brain
on the ladder.
working.
Your stream has been very exciting, and you're one of the few guys, in my opinion, that knows how to play this game holistically. For the most part, obviously, there's still some knowledge gaps here and there, but you have a lot of experience on the different settings and what to do, which I think could be a really good example or like a good advantage over some of the guys that might be favorites, like Euthermal and Grubby.
I'm hoping I can play to my strengths and get them into some scenarios where they're a little less comfortable, but at the same time, Grubby and Euthermal have been playing really well.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
they did better on the ladder than I did, which I don't think I am necessarily a favorite going into these matchups, and I'm gonna have to bring my A game because I've had quite a few games in the ladder where I've tilted and done stupid things and thrown games. I need to mentally, I'm gonna need to be very locked in if I'm gonna be able to pull that upset.
So do you think it's going to favor you that you're going to play like a tournament style over a ladder, or do you think you play better mentally in a ladder?
Oh, I have no idea. I've been pretty nervous about this, so I'm worried that if the pressure might get to me, but
Okay.
maybe the pressure makes a diamond and I show up, which
Yeah.
I don't actually know the answer of if I'm going to perform better. I hope I do, but
Okay. Have you ever
I'm
competed
sweating just
before?
thinking about it a little bit.
Have you competed before in something similar, like a tournament?
Not really. I mean, technically
I
for
was.
Path of Exile, there's been some competitive events, like they run this hardcore gauntlet race thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's less of like a real time. You're locked
Carb
in a
load.
cage match with this one person. It's more of a marathon of a week. You're locked
Yeah.
in, and you just need to not make a stupid mistake while you're doing this, or you lose your character type of thing. So it's
Yeah.
it's a different situation.
I'm somewhat familiar with the Path of Exile, and you guys do I don't know if month long, but like week long grind. We're just streaming like 16-hour days, just trying to get like the new items fresh. I don't know much about the game, but that's kind of like what I understand of it, which
Yeah,
is
it's
insane in its own
A
right.
good
to be
way to
fair.
describe Path of Exile players, I think of it as like cocaine addicts.
Okay.
Do that, Menders.
Where they give up everything else in their life.
Did you ever think why Earth
And they
radiates
main
100% of energy that
like
it takes
nothing
from
else
the sun?
exists type of deal.
You're talking
Okay.
things I
So
don't even
you're
know
basically
about.
a cocaine addict. Are you in recovery or just flat out addict?
No PoE.
So no, I
players
never
in
did think
recovery
about it.
until they
Okay.
stop
Thank you,
playing
Kalako.
PoE.
Oh,
20
okay. So you
months.
either quit or you're just a
Or
cocaine
you're hooked
addict.
for like essentially eternity. Yeah.
Damn, like these are hardcore. I thought the Dota guys were hardcore. Path of Exile is where it's at. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, I have to give that a try. The cocaine sounds nice. No, I'm totally joking. I'm totally
You could ask.
joking.
You could ask Hart about it. I'm pretty sure Hart, at one point, I think he was a PoE
Okay,
enjoyer.
so only 2
And
TC,
don't tell him I said this, but I'm
and
pretty
Death Note
sure
has 1 TC.
when he was playing PoE, he was not doing as well in AoE 2, but I think he stopped playing PoE, and his tournament success went way up.
Yes, bro. In Red Bull, Hart was playing PoE, Path of Exile, on the LAN event. We're in an S tier AoE2 LAN event. It's the biggest tournament of our lives, and my teammate Hart, he's playing for Team Vitality. It's like the most prestigious team in the scene, biggest tournament ever. He's playing Path of Exile in the practice room. I'm sitting around. He's walking around with some bald ass character. He's just walking around, freaking sprinting with fire around him, just picking up items and shit. I'm like, what the hell are you doing,
Playing
bro?
RF Templar, my goat. Yo, Hart, that's
Does make sense.
Hart hears this, dude. That's the best build ever. Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, he was actually
Zero.
stoked to have you in the event. But anyway, back to our game here.
Ooh, nice
We
setup.
have Pestily versus Death Note. We kind of just scrambled. Listen, the casters are allowed to yap for about 10 minutes while the arena builds are, on their way. But now that the yapping is done and the game is going on, let's get back to the game. Monk's going across the map here for both players. Death Note's looking for this relic. It's a bit of a race here. It's a bit of a race. It's actually a very nice race. He stopped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cut him off. Break his legs. It's a race. Who's gonna get there first? Body block him. Body block him.
The scout's
Bring
gonna
scout
come
back.
though.
Bro, he took a relic. Death Note, do something, bro.
Oh my god, no
Really
way.
scout.
He gets the monk. Does Death
He's
Note
gonna get the
monk?
kill.
Death Note's going for this, bro. Death Note's a
He
dog.
lobs it over the line though.
Death Note's a dog. Get in there. Get in there. Make it about you, Death Note. He snipes the monk. And he just stands there like a freaking savage. I think he has to run, though. He's got to run. So far, so good for Pestily, though. He's going to lose access to this relic. He's got this one secured. And there's 3 more relics on the field. Very bright center, that desert arena style. But so far, I think it's pretty even, but maybe a slight advantage for Pestily, who's on 3 town centers and has a nice little build lead. So actually, I feel like the Hindustanis are pulling ahead, kind of, over Death Note.
Actually, yeah, he's got the eco
Yeah.
upgrades too. I really
Yeah.
like this position right now.
Oh, no eco upgrades for Death Note.
Oh
It's
no,
true.
Death Note.
Not even Bit Axe. That's very weak, actually, at this point.
This is literally how I feel. I'm
It's a
like,
game where he forgets his whole
Arabia,
game, or is he
I
gonna
feel
cook it,
comfortable.
like,
Other
ASAP?
maps, I'm like, oh.
You're asking me this after I just saw him forget about his king the entire game. So, I don't know. I feel like he might forget about the upgrades the whole game. It would be disastrous if he does. So, like, typically, if you forget about your upgrades, but you pick them up, like, 2 minutes later, it's not a big deal. Especially at this level, it's not going to lose you the game. But if you just never pick them up until, like, 30 minutes later, you could lose the game off just purely forgetting economy upgrades. Take a look at the Res Collected tab down here, by the way.
I'm
We have a lot of
ready.
new viewers that might not be familiar with Age of Empires, but down here, Res Collected, you can see how many resources they've collected all game. It gives you a nice sense of what's going on
my
here.
God,
Hold on. Hold that thought.
Oh my god, it's gonna.
Okay, we just gotta pick up the relic and run. But it gives you a nice sense of who has the better economy. So keep that nice Res Collected stat in mind here. As yeah,
Dude,
we
this
see the
is
wolf
just also
fall to
funny.
the spear. Death Note will snag that relic. 2 relics for Death Note, with the 3rd one coming in and the 4th one in his sight. So Pestily only gets 1 relic from those early game shenanigans. But that's not the end of the world. I think it's okay to have only 1 relic if you have a nice build lead. So it's still fine for him.
He's remembering the double bit axe now, so he's not gonna forget it for the entire game. He's remembering.
Yeah, this is fantastic. That's good, because if he forgot it for too long, it can just ruin his game. Whereas now, like I said earlier, it's not that big of a deal. He should remember Horse Collar, and then the game is playable. A comment from the chat: Day9 worked so hard yesterday. Happy he won, and I'm sad I missed it. Don't worry, we're gonna have Day9 later today with his main event round. He did pass through into the main event, which is great. Congrats to him. And we'll see what Day9 is cooking later on in the day. A nice little scout snipe there. Death Note is doing better on the field. 4 relics, 3 scouts still alive, a couple monks as well. And we have my cat in the background. That's the 3rd co-caster. Nice little cat in the background there. You got any animals in your house, Mr. Captain Lance?
No, currently. I'll put it this way. We had a dog before we had kids, and then
Okay.
we realized we're not adult enough to have kids and a dog right
Yes.
now. And we had to
Yes.
Put the dog down.
We let the dog be a part of the mother-in-law's family for the time
Oh,
being
okay,
until
that's
we
better.
get a little bit more
It's smart.
just set up,
control over our situation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I totally understand. Like, I got 2 cats right now, and I just feel like I'm like barely taking
Had to
care of
give
them.
away
If you
the
get a kid
kids,
as
rip.
well, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to teach the cats to take care of the kid and just see what happens.
That is not gonna work.
But I don't know. Maybe I can. I'll figure out an arrangement. But like, the thing is, I play long hours of video games, and I don't really want to give
I
those
mean,
up.
I feel like cats are pretty chill though, for the most part. I had
Yeah.
a cat growing up, and like they have like, you know, litter box. They don't need to be let out. They're more. I feel like they're less. You need to micro and give them love, attention. They kind of like are more loners. Well, it probably depends on your cat, but
Yeah. No, there's 2 types of animals. Listen, there's
Thanks,
the one
Chat.
animal where you have to like look after it. It's like it's an everyday thing.
Pretty
and it's, like,
equal
a
boom.
huge
Look at
part
the
of your
reds
day.
collected.
And there's another type of
13K to
animal where you just kinda, like,
12.9K.
You help
Like,
it a little bit. You do a few things for it, and then you just let it do its own thing. And
Now, the
that
relics
kind of animal's
are,
kinda
you
like
know,
Death
favoring
Note.
Death
You give him a
Note,
few
though.
tips, and then he just goes on the ladder and plays 200 games. Death Note's in that second animal category. And you know. it depends
Wow,
on
look
what
at all
you
the
like to
walls.
have in your household. But for me, the cats are kind of just like kind of chilling. You know, they're just kind of chilling around.
I like
That's
it.
how is.
And the
It's nice. That keeps
castle.
the house lively, which I like. Castle down for Mr. Pestily. You like these houses?
it's neat.
It's very organized.
At what point of Elo does the organization thing drop?
Of what? What do you mean?
I think it goes up.
'Cause I
Organizing
feel
gets
like
more important.
You watch like a lower Elo game, you get they like these like neat structures, and then
Yeah.
at some point you're like, I need to do my attention elsewhere, and you just start chucking things random places.
Oh no, that's a classic bell curve. Let me explain exactly how this is. Okay, so
Yeah.
the super
It goes
casuals and
neat,
the new players
then not
are like,
neat, then the pros are
no,
neat again.
my buildings have to be in really nice organized locations. I love when my town is pretty, everything's organized, and it looks fantastic. And then the mid-elo players are like, that's terrible, you're such a filthy noob. It's not about how it looks, it's about efficiency, you have to make it fast. And then you get to the end of the bell curve, and the pro player's like, no, you can make it fast, and you can make it nice and pretty, so it's efficient, and your units can flow beautifully. So that's how it is. It's a
Just
bell
do
curve.
both.
Yep.
Captain Lance, you're a filthy tryhard. You're a mid-elo player in the center, and you're the guy who's spamming your buildings with no care. Look at Pestily, my friend. Organization. This is beautiful. I like this. This is good.
He's looking clean.
But it's actually a good question. Like, but to be honest, like the bell curve, it's kind of a joke, but it's a real answer. Like, pros do it clean, noobs do it clean. Mid-elo players have a terrible base building usually. Imperial Age coming a little faster for Death Note though. He's getting upgrades on his cavalry, so he's going to be planning to go for some step lancers. Yeah, he's already queuing them. He's playing the Jurchens, guys. He's playing his comfort pick, the Jurchens on arena. He's got 4 relics playing towards his
Really,
you know,
Confucian?
trusty
What?
step lancers. And Pestily's got 2,000
No way.
gold
So
in
you
the
gotta
bank
do
with a
mute,
ton of villagers queued. Can
from
we
the
click
top,
up to
I
Imperial Age,
guess, huh?
Pestily? They're very far behind here.
That's super annoying.
I don't think he's even thinking about Imperial. I bet he clicks it after he sees Pestily. It'll be like a response Imperial click.
Yeah, the response Imperial. We see that a lot
So
actually, because
annoying.
they're just kind of chilling, and then they see the opponent hits Imp, and it's like, oh shit, wait, I have to get Imp as well. That's typically how
I'm
it
a
goes.
little bit nervous. I'm seeing the infantry armor. I'm worried he's going to be going Gulams, and he's going to get shredded by Step Lancers.
Yes. I was thinking about that as well, but the thing is, if you remember the first game, Pestily got like upgrades and then just made every unit in the book anyways. So I'm kind of hoping for his sake that he just picks up some upgrades, but then in the end finds his way towards Imperial Camo. It's the only unit that really beats Step Lancers. He is up to Imp now.
If
It's
you
after
mute the
hand
tab,
collapse, which is
then
great.
you're good.
But I agree with you. If you get infantry armor
Just not the stream.
and you start making Gulam, it's going to be a disaster. Death Note's going to grab the middle of the map. But as you can see here, Death Note's got a clear vision.
1800
You can see the
gold
difference between
does hurt.
1400 and 1100. Death Note with a clear vision. He has the plan, going for the middle of the map. And he's got somewhat of a timing, timing and momentum for this push. His opponent is kind of just chilling. But we're going to see the response here. He's going to find his way towards Camels, which is great. It's exactly what he wants.
I'm
as the
liking
Hindustani.
that quad stables. I'm hoping he puts some more down.
Yep. How many production buildings do you think is good here? Like, what do you reckon? Like 7 or like 10? What would you go up to?
I feel like as many as you can get.
Mhm.
I feel like 10 would be better than
I look nervous. I am nervous.
It's just like it's such a momentum thing. Like fully upgraded Imperial camels, if he just keeps fighting them
Oh, that's
5v1
not rugged.
odd numbers because he doesn't have them on the field, he's gonna get cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm hoping he just gets a lot of production and hits conscription right away.
Yeah, so let me explain to the viewers what we're seeing here on screen. The step lancer that we've been talking about. Oh, nice little duel there. Damn, the pikeman won. The step lancer that we're seeing on the screen right now, we did a lot of talking with the step lancer as well. It's a unit that is a cavalry unit that has 1 range. So it's actually a very strong unit when it gets massed because you can have everybody hitting at the same time if you can stack it.
Whoa.
So what we're going to see from Death Note is an attempt to really stack these units on 1 or 2 tiles so they can all hit at the same time, dealing massive damage. And Pestily has to fight into that. And this castle in the middle of the map is really good for Death Note because it lets him secure the middle resources. And it also gives him a base to where he can push from. If any fight takes place under this castle, the castle will shoot arrows and win Death Note the fight. This is a really good centralized location for Death Note. Gives him a real good base so he can start pushing. And from this castle, he can look for the next castle and really start controlling this entire map. So far, Pestily, tons of resources in the bank. But as you said, Captain Lance, only 4 stables. We need a lot more than that. Tons of space in the back. You can make a lot of production. You just have to get to it. Let's see. See how he spends his resources.
He's going for a lot of bears.
Making barracks.
Kind of bad news. Like, if you go Hindustan, you have to play their camels, no?
He's gonna make pikes instead.
I'm worried about this. I mean, late game, let's say everybody runs out of resources. Okay, you have the trash unit production ready to go, but I think I'm worried if he's not winning initially, it's gonna be real hard from those like arena. You run into this real like space issue. I feel like.
Yeah, spot on. It's spot on. If you don't win the first few engagements, you're not going to get to a late game trash war anyway. So you have to spend your gold just to survive. Town Patrol comes in. He loves that upgrade, just that extra vision. And he's going to get a few pikes on the field here. Enemy has a bunch of step lancers, and you're going to see how strong these step lancers are. He's going to stack them in, go forward. Pikes are melted. They killed 1 unit. So as you can see how strong those step lancers are, they're insane. And Pestily might not have the answer for this. Normally, you want a backline unit like a Hen Cannoneer with like a frontline unit like the Camel to deal with this step lancer mass. See what comes of this though. So far, Pestyly's safe as long as he's behind his wall. He's gonna go for the heavy camel upgrade. Now, Hindustanis.
He's getting all the right upgrades, so that I do like.
Yeah, that's true actually. That's a very underrated thing that he's doing. A lot of players would forget upgrades and it just ruin their entire game. Picking up upgrades is very important.
Wow.
Fortified Bastions coming in for the Jurchens. That's a unique tech that gives the castles healing. So the castles, they're fully
But didn't
right
drop
now,
castle on the wall. He could have. He's playing it really safe.
Something like 500 hit points per minute will be healed for free.
He also went for architecture as well.
Yeah, he's stacking up these castles.
Funky castles.
Stacking up his castles. But again, if Pestily can just get a good army onto the field, he's getting Imperial Camel. Dude, he's doing a good job getting his upgrades. If he can get Imp Camel on the field and just buy time, keep fighting and trading, he could theoretically win on score, even if he's not able to push back these castles. But again, if you just bring in 5 trebs, you could also push back the castles. So he's got options, but it's a waiting game for now. You got to get a lot of army to stand up to these step lancers.
Yeah.
Here we go, stacking into the pikemen. Let's see how this fight goes down. Monks for Pestily, pretty interesting choice. Oh my goodness, the pikes got melted. Holy, the pikes got melted.
Jesus, pikes do nothing.
Control is just lethal.
That disgusting.
Does he get Halberdier? Does Hindustanis even get Halberdier?
No. You don't even get fully upgraded pikes. It must be mentioned that these pikemen, no halb upgrade, no armor. So they're quite weak.
He can't get halbs.
Like
Hindustanis don't have halbs.
Actually, fun fact,
bro, you gotta just get rid of them.
Now that Chinese have lost camels, every civilization that gets heavy camel does not get halberdier, I believe.
I don't know why he keeps going.
Just think of it
like
that way.
this.
It's a nice little tip to keep in mind. Except Tatars and Byzantine and Persians. Ignore that rule. That's a lie. That's why I said don't quote me.
Good
oh my
God. They're disgusting.
Dude, that's disgusting. I know it's good, but is it that good?
That's...
Bro, we're not even killing a single unit.
I mean, this needs to be removed from the game, the patrol.
I don't think Pestily knows what's happening.
It's so
honestly.
unfair.
Yeah, I don't think
It's so
he knows how to
broken.
deal with this. I think he just thinks this unit is cracked. But I think if you bring out the pikes with the camels, you have a chance to fight. So here's how this works, okay?
Yeah, he's patrol.
And he's gonna get the herbal medicine. He loves doing
patrol.
this. Herbal medicine, heal the units, keep fighting. We've talked about what this tech does. Chat, what does this tech do? Let me see if you guys are paying
You
attention.
can do
What
hold
does Herbal Medicine
position,
do?
hold
I want the
stance,
exact
formation,
number
and
associated
then
to it. Come on,
patrol
chat.
your units
Little trivia
forward,
question.
and they'll
We have
all
Thunderclap
stack
bombs
on
coming
top
in.
of each
That's an
other.
upgrade that only affects
And then because
Grenadiers.
his
No
unit
Grenadiers
is
in
even
the field.
better,
There
they
we
can
go.
also
6 times
stab
the
extra
healing
range.
on the castles. Beautiful. Good job, chat. Well done. 6 times
And,
the healing. Even YouTube chat got it. All
so
right,
it's
Pikeman
just
coming
like-
down here.
And
Fully
it
upgraded
just
Imp Camel coming
completely
out
destroys
against the
everything
Step
because your
Lancers. You need a
units
lot of
don't
army
bump and they
so that
all
even
hit
if
at
your
the same
initial wave
time
gets melted,
as
you can
opposed to your
win the fight
opponents.
with the back line here. Big patrol goes in. Huge fight, huge fight, huge fight.
Dude, I don't know, man. That back patrol is just
It's so unfair.
eating.
No, surely the camels win now. Like, yeah. If the Step Lancers win this fight, I don't know Age of Empires. Like, that's too much. Yeah, camels are eating. Oh my goodness. Pestily wins in a big way. Holy shit. Death Note has nothing else, by the way.
Oh my
He
god.
only has Step Lancers tech.
Imp
He's been
camels.
completely countered. He was thinking he's unstoppable, fighting against low tier pikemen. The Imp Cam will come out and just slap him silly. This is a huge pushback from Pestily, and Death Note is trapped. He's gonna go boxing now. He's got no defense. Oh my goodness, this is terrible for Death Note. Oh my god, he opens the gates.
Oh, if that gate stayed open.
I'm hoping Pestily follows up with some
Hindustani
siege to take down these
camels are no
castles.
joke,
I'm worried
man.
about this gold count. He needs to reclaim some of these resources to get more camels out.
So true, so true. We're so low on gold. We're so low on gold. We gotta sell a bunch of wood, get a bunch of gold in, start trebbing down. Yeah, he's gonna try to play for those minerals. Goldstone outside his base. This is fantastic for him, but only if he can get access to them. He got a great pushback initially, but Death Note still has
he
a lot
wants
of
to
armor in
fight
the
with
field.
more of those
Fortified wall coming in as well.
lancers.
Smart upgrade for him.
If he gets the rest of his camels, he needs to group his army up. Fighting with just a few of the camels here is not
It's an
working.
interesting matchup. Like the Step Lancers normally get countered by the camels, but if you have enough of them, they actually just beat the camels straight up. It's insane. A lot of people call
Yeah,
for
I
this
feel
unit
like-
to get nerfed, by the way. But yeah, how do you feel about it?
People want Step Lancer nerfed?
Like just Jurchen Step Lancer, yeah.
Is there some specific like text for Jurchens that are like advantages Jurchens have with Step Lancers?
Yeah. So the Step Lancers are all cavalry for Jurchens attack
Yeah.
25% faster. So like their Step
Oh.
Lancers are hitting 25% faster. That's why it feels so strong. Because you're basically getting 2 hits before your opponent units get 1, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
It's like boom, like 2 hits it.
I mean, I haven't played it enough to really know if like I don't have perspective of being like this is OP or what.
yeah. It beat me
Should
once.
be
It
enough
has to get nerfed.
camels.
Yeah. I feel like from my perspective, I'd more be
Maybe?
like nerf stand ground patrol type of thing. But I don't
Yeah.
I don't even know
Yes.
if that's a sensible position or not.
No, it's pretty sensible, but it's a hard task for the devs. It's a very widely debated topic in our inner circles, let's say. I like this mix-in from Death Note. He's actually going for the Thunderclap Grenadiers. It's a unique unit for the Jurchens. They do splash damage here, and they shoot a kind of like they shoot a grenade. That's why they're called the Grenadiers. And they do splash damage, which could hurt your own units, but you're hurting your opponent's
No,
units a
really,
lot more.
they shoot a grenade. The Grenadiers do.
Believe it or not, the Grenadiers are shooting grenades. I know, that's crazy. You learn something new every day,
those
Catland. That's why you're
bombards.
here with me on the CoCast.
It's very educational.
It's an educational CoCast. All right, picking up the cannon. Beautiful stuff there.
Oh, he's gonna get 2 and get all 3,
now we're seeing
maybe.
we dive deep from the Step Lance. You said something earlier, though, about Captain Lance. Sorry, not about Captain Lance, but you said something earlier about the gold situation for
Lost a lot of
Pestily.
camels,
He's
yeah.
got this gold, but after that, nothing really to mine. Like,
Yeah, I
you
think
gotta
Dude, he has
push
to
now.
sell some wood, man.
He's in a very dire position.
Yeah.
Like maybe he can market sell. Maybe the price is still decent, but he's running into the situation where
GG.
once he runs out of gold, I don't know how he deals with the Step Lancer.
Bro, that was
GG.
insane. It's literally a freaking it's a meat grinder. All of those units just go in and to die. It's crazy. The Grenadiers are doing splash damage. The frontline DPS from the Step Lancers is such a strong combo. Double gold combo. Of course, we have the relics. We've got the map control. Tons of resources in the field, in the stockpile here for Death Note. It's very hard
Ooh,
to
that's
play into it,
interesting
and I was just
confusion.
we're dying in our base, man. It was a good run from Pestily. Had a great first game. But it looks like Death Note is taking this one home, getting the economy upgrades as well, just in case. So the
Yeah.
Grenadiers deal
A
friendly
market
fire,
would
they
be
deal
so
friendly
nice.
damage, but Jurchens have a bonus where they take less bonus damage from their own units. How crazy is that? So like in
Moo.
theory you take
Drama.
damage, but
Thanks,
because
Tubbs.
of that bonus, you're taking less damage, and so your opponent is getting cooked way faster than you.
Yeah, I mean, if he
due to those
marketed
Grenadiers.
and really massed those camels up, and then
And this
I think what
army
I
is
just
just
learned
kinda
is I
slow
probably shouldn't
pushed it
play
a
with
little more,
Grenadiers, because I'm always
but-
like I'm the guy who has like a mango and kills my own ram type of situation.
Okay, yeah.
be
Kill the one
tough.
round in the building, defending against
Yeah.
yourself.
halberdiers would have been
Yep,
so
pretty
nice.
much, helping
Not getting those
best
really
assist
hurts
for
because
the
pikes are
enemy.
just not good enough.
Yeah, but it's really not so bad with the Grenadiers. If you're not like intentionally doing it, you
Yeah.
should be fine. That's a bomber can defense here from Pestley. Let's see how good his
Pike's
dodgeball
just
skills
not
are. Oh,
good.
beautiful. Good move from Pestley so far. Moves to the right and left. Actually, it was 1v2 there and still holding his own. Kind of pikemen though, but just pikemen. It's not that exciting. This is the kind of the problem with Hindustani on Arena. Because you don't have halbs. You also miss the last armor. Your
Yep.
trash game is not the best. Like, you have fully good skirmishes in Hisara, but missing halb is a big deal.
Yeah. Try and max out and then go one more push, but it's just a bunch of weak
Another
pikes.
castle.
I didn't
5
have the
castles right now.
Seen, they can't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't have perspective for how fast his castles heal, but it wasn't that long ago that left castle was getting trebbed. He didn't repair it at all, and it's almost full health again.
Yep. Yeah, it's like, again, 500 HP per minute. And it's a per in-game minute,
crazy.
so they heal pretty fast. So, like, what Death Note can do is he can just, like, put the castles up, his opponent tries to pressure one, he snipes the trebs or the cannons, and then just leaves it to heal. 5 castle wall, it's a freaking unstoppable defense. It's such a strong setup here. It's beautiful. Now, he did repair a little bit, the chat is saying, but still, most of the healing is being done from that Jurchen tech. 3 cannons on the field, bracers in. Bracer for the castle here is fantastic, but he could consider some skirmishes if he wants at some point. 200 pops still for Death Note, tons of res in the bank. He's even got the score lead now, so even if this does go the, 1 hour 30, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because I just feel like Death Note's in such a good position. There's the friendly fire, by the way. But it doesn't deal that much friendly fire. Let's see how these Grenadiers fare against the pikemen. The Grenadiers are very strong into the pikes. Let's see how this matchup goes. Steplines is patrolling in. The Grenadiers behind. Pest is looking for something. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. Oh my god, oh my god.
I feel like the pikes aren't even getting hits in.
Oh my god. Dude, I think blue lost like 6 units total that fight.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was like
insane.
a 70. That was a 70-person army from Vesely too.
Yep.
Vanished.
Look at this. Stack patrol in. Beautiful. That Hunters are so strong, and he's having fun with it. Honestly, he's having fun with it. He lost the first game. He made a huge mistake with his king, blundered it. But now Death Note's having fun. He's showing why he deserves to move on in this main event.
It's like Pestley almost took down his castle on the other side with the distraction of all
Oh
of
my
his units
goodness.
dying. But
Yeah, decent attempt, but you didn't even kill it. And this castle will heal forever, and he's going to send Bills to repair it. So it seems like it's really Death Note's strategy to keep the castles up and choke out his opponent.
maybe he's looking for a bit of revenge from game 1. He's like
Yeah.
bleeding him out slowly, painfully.
He's enjoying himself for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my goodness.
This is one of those games where it's like, if I'm in Pestley's position, it's like, I know I'm not dead at all, but I feel dead inside. Because
Yeah.
I feel like helpless.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, the way that Death Note's playing, like, Pestley can still play this for a long time. He can still make Hussars and Pikes forever, basically. Until this gets threatened, he's not in a bad situation. But the problem is he's just got no win conditions because of how much his units are just decimated. Light Cavalry switch now. Actually, Death Note's out of gold, by the way. So, Death Note being out of gold could be a problem for him.
Really?
He does
Think
have the
there's a world
relics.
where Pestley Hussars his way to victory.
Not really, because the Jurchen Hussar is better, actually, because they attack 25% faster. So even if this gets into Hussar War, unfortunately, Jurchens are still better.
Okay, let me get this straight. Is Jurchen's tech just stealing Burgundian's Thurup's tech? Is this the same thing? Just cavalry attack fast?
From the Bulgarians? No, so it's the Bulgarians is 33%, but you have to pay for it. Oh, he sniped the castle with the cannon. That castle is down. Oh, that was beautiful. Pestily with a
That was
nice snipe.
Good snipe.
He's also going to take out these cannons. Bro, Pestily might not be dead, by the way. That was insane. You don't have the stone for another one.
Pestily still has 1,200 stone in the bank. He's just biding his time to place a castle.
He could start placing them out here and start to slowly push out. This castle has been repaired now fully. Dude, if we just had a hand cannoneer, like a 40 hand cannoneer mass with Hindustani, this game is so winnable. You just need that backline DPS. I just feel like we played only melee units into a specialist anti-melee comp. Like Grenadier anti-melee, Step Launcher anti-melee. And we played full melee units from Pestily. Pesty's still in this game though. He's still gaming. Look at him. Hussar pikes, beautiful.
Moo.
We're seeing some barracks being dropped in from Death Note. Death Note still missing some some military upgrades here. He will hold because of the castles. The castles are such a big deal here. Pestily still massing a bunch of his units. Pikeman, Hussar making great use of his space in the base.
I don't know what I gotta do to try to convince Pestily to stop making pikes. But I need to see 60 Hussars, not 30 Hussars, 30 pikes. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good as well. Like, just max out the Hussars. Only go pikes once your opponent is fully committed to Hussars once the Grenadiers have been cleared out. Because while there's Grenadiers on the field, the pikes are kind of useless. But, I mean, actually, if he uses them like this, it's not too bad.
Death Note saw those pikes instead. I saw my Step Lancers win this fight before.
Yeah, maybe my Hussar can also win, but no, Pikemen do counter cavalry a little bit. Just a little bit. The big thing is, like, can Pestily push back these castles, and can he do it in time? He's 5,000 score
His cannons are
behind.
really naked, I feel like. I'm worried about those getting sniped.
We don't have siege engineers? No, we do have siege engineers. Wow, he knows his tech. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Pestily is great at picking up his tech. I think that's his best quality as a player, actually. Just getting all the techs that he needs in good time. Gotta watch out. Those cannons could get sniped here. Yeah, that's difficult. Gonna lose this cannon as well. He's running Hussars in, but
going.
it's tough.
He really, really wants to raid.
All right, I'm gonna have to back up here.
Oh my god, have I been muted this entire time?
Fortified walls. The only chance
Nobody told me I was muted?
The gate for him. Will somebody open the gate?
Oh my god,
You
it's
can
been
ask
like
nicely.
20 minutes.
It's not going to be this wave. This wave will not get in.
I was saying so many
Look
things
at
to you
this
guys.
Insane castle set as well. 5 castles for Death Note in the center. And I
Tubbs,
almost wish he
Mortis,
didn't go for
thank
that fourth
you.
one and just made like another one right here. I feel like just using the castles to
Thought I was
choke out your
focused.
opponent
Did you
is
not
just
see my
fun.
mouth moving?
Yeah, exactly. Just finish the arc.
Oh.
It's like one more here, like Stonewall this, 6 castles in the center.
Mr.
It's so broken.
Ortis
Hard to deal
with
with. Halberd,
10
you're not gonna make the jerkins.
gifted.
You also missed the last armor, but at least you get Halb. So
Good
better than
lord,
what the
thank you.
Hindustanis have.
Mwah.
Hindustani's just the last armor, and they
I
get
am locked in too.
Yeah, shitty ass pikes only. A question from the chat: what does the value percentage mean on the bottom? Value percentage G is the value of gold that you have in your army. It's a percentage. So, for example, here we have 5,000 total resources for the army, and the percentage of gold is 5% gold. That's how you want to read that one. It's a very interesting statistic. Pikes versus halberdier in the center, grenadiers in the back, making short work of the pike. Ladies and gentlemen, these grenadiers are insane versus pikemen. Holy shit. Even your own units are dying a little bit to those grenadiers. But those grenadiers are so powerful.
Where are you trying to
Raid's
raid?
flying in, but you're not really ever getting into Death Note's base. And Death Note continues to trade, grind Pestily down. We're 1 hour plus
Thank
into
you,
this
Ortis.
match.
Oh.
And apparently we got Twitch staff here. We got Twitch staff in the chat. Where's the Twitch staff?
I'm exhausted. I just want to play, man.
If you guys see the Twitch staff, type
God.
caught in the chat.
GG
because,
already. Oh my gosh.
Guys, listen, this is an innocent tournament. I don't want any trouble, Twitch staff. Please, do not ban me.
All right.
It's the innocent Microsoft-sponsored,
let's
very professionally
meditate.
run tournament. And so far here, Death Note and Pestily are just going back and forth. I mean, listen, Pesty's just making the same unit over and over again. But we don't really have progress. And we have only 26 minutes to make huge progress. So I just feel like this game is completely over just based on the domination that Death Note has over the map. If you take a look at the resources as well, Death Note's got a ton of resources on the field.
I'm feeling by score alone with the hour 30 mark, I feel like Death Note could actually just go AFK and still win.
Yep.
On
Yep.
score alone.
Oh,
I don't know how he's going to overcome that deficit.
Dude, instead of going AFK, he's picking up Heavy Rocket Cart, which is the most powerful upgrade he could be possibly getting right now. That's such a cool upgrade. We could see some cinema engagements with the Rocket Cart.
How does that fare compared to like an SO?
Okay, that's a good question. So Rocket Cart versus Siege Onager, what's better? How does it work? Rocket Cart upgrade comes in faster, and it also groups up much better. So like you can have a group of Rocket Carts much closer together than a group of SO. Why this matters is that you can have 10 Rocket Carts on a square of like 2 tiles.
Everyone's
and
so
get
nervous this
massive
morning.
shots because of that.
Bro, it's
Whereas
so
SO are usually a little
nerve-wracking.
clunkier to move around, and you get less of a
Pretty fat.
yeah, exactly. They're fat, so you have a less grouped up SO bunch. So your shots are usually less good. That being said, the SO, the Siege Onager, does a bigger shot if it's a one-on-one comparison. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How is this game still going?
Are my view
I
bots
think we're
acting
gonna
up?
get
What's
a
going
money
on
shot. He just queued 4 of them.
Oh.
I'm seeing the future of 50 pikes dying to 1 barrage.
Oh, I hope so. Ah, Pestily Castle. It's pretty good. Oh, it could go down to the cannon. No.
Does he see it?
Not quite. Cannon goes down here.
Cannons.
What is happening?
Only pikemen, though. It's only pikemen.
Foothold.
I'm
It's
missing the
Hussar
Hussars,
versus
bro. I'm
Pike.
missing like the 40 Hussars we can just send in. Oh, bro, the pikemen are getting melted. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, the Grenadiers.
Bro, that's disgusting.
Grenadiers.
Like, what even is that? The Grenadiers are so strong. It makes me want to go play them right now. Rocket Carts on the field, cannons onto that castle. Dude, why does Death Note just right-click the castle with everything he has? Look at the Grenadiers
Seriously.
just standing there like bots hitting the castle. It's so
All
funny.
I've learned is if I play Death Note, I need to bait him into doing regular troops against a castle.
Yes.
That's what I've learned from this situation.
Don't even make a forward castle. Make a middle of the map castle and just let him attack into it. Look at this. He's right-clicking the castle with everything.
Oh my
the sword's
God.
going in, just right-clicking the castle. It's so funny.
What
the
is
castle's not gonna go up.
happening in
Wait,
this
hold on. Is
game?
Death Note throwing into this? Rocket Carts on the field though. These pikemen can. Oh my goodness, bro. It's just carnage. This is what Age of Empires is about, though. I love this. I freaking love this. Just a death ball, castles in the back, units being spammed in the middle. This is fantastic for me.
Dude,
One
the
of them goes
rocket
down,
carts
though.
straight up explode. I don't
Yeah,
think
what's-
I've seen that animation before.
What the hell was that? Why did that rocket explode? I've never seen that as well.
Is that not
What
supposed to
is
happen?
happening?
No? Wait. Oh, it's Thunderclap. Thunderclap. So they die and they explode. That's crazy. It's the unique tech from Jurchens.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like they have like a martyrdom type of like ability.
yeah, and when they die, they explode and deal splash damage, I guess. Damn, I didn't know that. It's a
I don't
thing.
think I've seen that before.
Yeah, same here. I didn't know that's part of the tech. Best player
What
in the
is
world,
this
by the way.
game?
Guys, this DLC came out recently, like 1 year ago. I haven't had the
You
time to
didn't
read up.
explode, Harry. You didn't know that? You didn't know? Come on.
Bro, I'm getting exposed so hard,
Are
actually.
you
It's crazy.
even a professional AoE 2 player?
The chat's like, even Lewis knew that, you know? Damn, bro. What can I
he
say?
probably did. We can ask him right now. I bet he would know.
He definitely would, bro. He's just like, this is the new me. It is what it is. I like the spam from Death Note, though. It's fantastic. Siege in the back. Oh, too close to the castle, though. This castle's got 45 kills, by the way. This one castle's got 45 kills.
Most
Ballistic's
effective
not coming
military unit Pestily owns.
Yep. Castle repair
I'm
it,
playing
baby.
in the tournament
That's
next.
the anti-Death Notes. I'm surprised he hasn't right-clicked it with all his military yet. Oh, here it
Oh,
comes.
it's coming.
Yeah, here it comes.
Just wait for it.
Villagers on the repairs. I wanna
Does last 100 stone.
do something. Okay, not now. It's not the right time. I want to do something before the end of this game. Castle taking a lot of punishment now. The villagers underneath are dying. Pestley's doing a great job holding it, actually. I'm actually beyond impressed by how Pestley has played against the guy that's 300 elo higher than him on paper. Really, really impressive from Pestley. And I feel like if he just didn't play only melee units, if he had some kind of backline range unit, this game could have actually been very different.
9-range hand cannoneers would have done wonders.
Yep.
For his situation.
Yeah, that would have been straight up fantastic.
Pike versus Halves, man, big difference.
All right, Castle's gonna go down most likely here. Cannon just taking shot after shot. 80 kills, 81 kills on that castle, dude. The math on that castle, that's such a worth it castle. But it's gonna go down 83 units. It goes down a freaking hero. Look at the animation there. Freaking Microsoft, beautiful cinematics. This is why they are a billion-dollar company. Look at that.
Okay, Ordis.
Beautiful stuff. And this might go to score lead. Like, I don't think Pestley's quitting anytime soon. And Death Note is kind of just chilling.
I also don't feel like Death Note, maybe Death Note did grind a lot on the ladder, but I don't feel like he fully understands the tools to try to end a game.
Yeah.
Ending a game on arena is a little harder.
Part of me is thinking he's just having fun with this game, but part of me is also thinking that he doesn't know how to end it if he wanted to. Which could be concerning, to be fair, because if he's in a situation like this, but it's a closer game, he can actually end up throwing because he's just like not ending the game.
Yeah, he could have a real dominant position and then not close it out when he needs to.
End up throwing it. I do want to see something here real quick. So I'm going to select all the castles. All 5 of these castles have 194 kills. I expected it to be more, but still 194 is like an entire fully popped player. So having these castles with that many kills is such a constricting thing against your opponent.
Yeah. Pestley couldn't move out. He couldn't get aggressive. He wanted to send units across, and his 50% of his raiding party would be dead by the time he got there.
This game.
Yeah, especially when he tries to run through the center, through the halves, the 2 castles. Oh, we have a militia. We have a militia.
I'm so nervous.
Militia taking matters into his own hands. Look at this guy go. Look at him go in. Get in there, militia. Oh, we got a second one. Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
He's got 8 of them.
Wait, he's committing to these. He's just going militia. It's the BM Imperial Age Militia, guys. This is a Dark Age unit. This is the equivalent of you and your Sunday friend group going into war on a seasoned battlefield amongst freaking warriors. And you're just there with like half-eaten pizza and a club in your hand.
Listen, don't doubt it. The pizza, that's enhancement. Okay?
Oh,
that is
dude,
power.
Don't gotta tell me about food being power, bro. Food is
fantastic.
fantastic.
For you alone, it's 1,000 elo, right?
Dude, yeah, 100%. If I had a pizza right now, the cast would be 10 times better. But unfortunately, oh, hold on.
Oh, give it to us. He's gonna shoot his own health.
Is he hitting his own units? Death Note, are you blind, my brother? What are we shooting at, brother?
Oh my god. He T-moved instead of R moved.
Highlights so I can go famous on TikTok. Oh my goodness, Death Note move. Holy, almost killed his own unit. He's hitting the trees now. What the hell?
That's messed up, man.
Does that do damage? I don't think that even does damage. God, I'm doubting that the rocket car exploding does. I don't think that does damage, honestly.
Do you think chat was gaslighting about the tech thing? They just made that up.
Well, it looks so menacing, but it's doing nothing. They're saying it does, but I don't know. Ask Lewis.
I need to watch closely if Pestley melees one down again.
Yeah. Take a look. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it.
He's not.
Oh, no.
Take it out.
Not quite.
I think you right-click the bombard or something.
Yeah, he was going for the cannons. Just a meat grinder back and forth. Honestly, it's a lot of fun to watch a game like this every now and then because you get to see so many nice, like army versus army moments that you don't typically see in a standard game. I've been super impressed with the siege micro as well.
One of the most fun parts about Age of Empires is the part where you have 2 big forces clashing.
Yep. The constant fighting, I love that. And when you have siege in there, it just adds so much like spark to the fights. You have to really be watching. Only 1 siege in here, only 1 rocket cart, a couple of cannons though. We haven't really gotten good bombard shots, or sorry, not bombard shots, but rocket cart shots. But overall, I've been impressed with the siege micro and the defense on the siege from Death Note. He's been doing a good job. Like he's defending the bombards pretty well.
How is
almost
this
lost
game
2
still
there, but
going?
keeps one alive, which is actually quite nice for him. Yeah, the blue player as well here can easily delete like 40 villagers off wood, by the way. He's got 10,000 wood and 71 wood. He can just take these and just delete them all, but he's choosing not to, which is fair enough.
I mean, he's 10 minutes from
Gonna go to
victory.
score.
I don't know if he wants to delete the vills.
Thank God
Yeah,
they
you can
put
just kind
the
of keep them as
timer
well.
in.
Yeah, just keep them, trade, you'll win. Up 8,000 score. Pestely's gonna take this one to a score win as well. Oh, Rocky Cart? I don't know.
I think it
didn't
killed
see.
the Hussar.
It killed the Hussar?
Maybe.
Okay.
It
I
maybe
think-
killed the Hussar. It could have also just been the 50 halves that were right there.
Yes. I think that's crazy giving it to the freaking one Rocky Cart
I
explosion.
mean, the
but
win
fair
condition
enough.
timer at
We'll keep an eye out on that.
I just want to
An
leave
hour
the best
30.
in chat that they are not gaslighting about it doing damage, okay?
Yeah.
Nine
I believe the
fake
chat overall,
minutes,
if I had to
more
really-
like 5 minutes, 4 to
really
5
commit to
minutes
something. We
left.
still have some golden stone here, by the way. Oh, dude. Bro, there's so many minerals here. Golden stone. Death Note has so much golden stone. Why is he not using it? He's saving it for next tournament, brother.
It
Guess he
carries
just doesn't
over,
need it.
right?
It
gets that
carries
in the next
over, yeah.
game.
The next game, Death Note has 1 extra gold on Arena because he didn't use this one.
Yep.
All right, in comes the 3 rocket carts. Just attack round right here, bro. Just do it for me. Grenadiers in the background. I feel like the Grenadiers just do so much damage. Castle's gonna go down. That's actually big progress. Castle going down. That's the first big loss for Pestily in a while. Castle goes down. No more castles to defend this base, boys. Pestily's in a world of pain if Death Note ever tries to push deeper in here.
I did magic. She loves the book.
Must Pikeman just walk in to die, basically.
It's definitely a fun sim to watch.
Yeah, the Jershins? It's kind of
Just
cool.
so many explosives. Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a fun civ to play against, but the play seems actually like cinema. Death Note fell in love with the civ. Oh, huge shot. Lands on the cannon. I feel like Pestily's had good moments, and he's got a ton of gold, actually. But he just hasn't had the comp to really win this game.
How does he have gold?
I think he just
Is it
sold in the
one
market.
relic?
No, he's just selling.
He sold?
He sold 2,000 wood for like 200 gold or 300 gold.
Death
Another big
by a
engagement here.
million
Pikeman
cuts.
just getting
This
shredded.
is one of
It's
the
a meat
parts
grinder.
I
Like, dude,
kind
those
of
Grenadiers
dislike
are just
about
freaking
Age of
killing it
Empires.
in the
Now,
back line.
obviously, finishing out games can be a little difficult,
This game makes me
but
want to go
finishing
and
out
play,
games can be
Grenadiers.
very difficult a little bit, especially when gold runs out on the map.
Trade 1,000 of wood and food for 170 gold, and he has just all this gold on the map that he hasn't mined.
Oh,
just
yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah. He's like selling his soul for gold. You can just take the gold here, man.
No, this is the last
small
one for
expansions.
them.
Oh,
so.
the GG's called. He didn't wait to the timer. Wow, GG's called. Pestily taps
Oh.
out. He realizes there's no way
1
he's
hour
gonna win.
25.
GG in the chat, guys. A banger set between Pestily and Death Note. Certainly the best set of the tournament. What a fantastic, fantastic set. And in the end, Death Note takes it.
All
Captain
right,
Lance,
boys and girls.
thoughts on the performance from
It's our time. It is our time. Thank you, everybody. Maybe don't show it here. Are you supposed to? Password's 1234 5. Hold on, let me change it. Oh, they are inviting us. Okay. I guess emote only. Whew. So nervous. I don't remember a single thing. Let's go. Darcy, sorry, not you right now. I need you to back up. I like it, Ted. Okay. Start now. Okay. Polls. I think they're infantry focused. What's this load time? Good lord. Okay. Where are my boars at? Oh, there's one. Second boar. Where's my second boar at? Has to be over here, right? Or down there. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, shoot. What the heck? Where's the boar? Oh my god.
Bye. Bye.
That's 6 there. Okay. And we're off. And we are off. Shake the nerves out, baby. Oops. Maybe just go up and get loom later. Okay. Don't love that wood line. It's gonna cause some holes. Okay, double gold over there. TC spots. I mean, I kind of like here next to all this wood, but maybe right here is really good. Right there and right there. He's up. Okay. Eco upgrades. Maybe I hold off on that. I guess not. Okay, so TCs. I say I kind of want to build one here and one right here. I'll get that. Okay.
Then let's make some farms.
Jesus be. Dream root roll.
จ้า ពាក្យបញ្ជា
เปียกปันจียักจิจเรยักขับออกบ้านยักสั่งสอง
អេសុស្
ยั
ដី
กสั่งสองเอซุสเป
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
บ้าน
Okay.
เปียกปันจีตริมรูจมหนึ่งเถอะยักสั่งสองยักขับออกเปียกปันตริม
Okay.
บ้านยักสั่งสองตริมรูจรเปียกปันจี
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
บ้าน
ពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រៀមអ្នកបច្ចេកអ្នកកាត់អอก
เอซุสเป
អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
ตริมรูจบ้านยักจิจเรเอซุสเปยักโปรมยักขับยักสั่งสอง
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់
เปียกปันบ้านยักขับออก
អេ
ต
សុ
ริม
ស្ដី
รูจร
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
Okay.
ត្រឹមត្រូវវាអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
เปียกปันจี
Mm-hmm.
អេសុស្ដី
เอบ้านเปียกปันจีเปียกปันจีปลิมอาตมานังมีมุนเตโนบอนบานยาตริมตราอาตมานังมีมุนเต
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ยักสั่งสองยักตริมตรายักขับออกยักสั่งสองยักขับออก
Mm-hmm.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកកាត់អอกអេ
ตริม
សុ
รูจ
ស្
ร
ដីត្រៀមរួចរាល់អូខេធ្វើវាចាធ្វើវាអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់
เอซุสเปตริมตราอาตมาตริมตราอาตมาปลิม
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អ្នកសាងសង់
บ้านยักสั่งสองยักขับออก
អេសុស្
ตริ
ដី
มรูจรเอซุสเปน้องยาม
Oh, snap.
ชีอินจาเปียปลิมอาตมาตริมปลิมอาตมานังมีมุนเต
ចា
ยักสั่งสองปลิมยักสั่งสองเปียปันจี
អ្នកសាងសង់
โนบอมบานยาน้องยามปริยาชีอินจา
Okay. Hand cart.
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
เอซุสเป
អេសុស្ដី
ยักสั่งสองตริมปลิมอาตมานังมีมุนเตเปียปันจีน้องยาม
Do these things attack monks? God, I hope not.
បញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកកាត់អស់អេសួស្ដីអ្នកប្រមត្រូវអូខេត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
I sure hope not.
น้องยามเปรียชีมจาอาตมาหนึ่งตรึงเรา
Okay.
เอสุสเป
បញ្ជាត្រៀមរួចរាល់
เรียกบัญชี
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
Oh, I have too much on gold.
เปลี่ยนยักขับออกตรีมจมกับยักจีเปลี่ยนจมเปลี่ยนตรอจมเปลี่ยนจมเปลี่ยนตรอยักสังสอบยักสังสอบยักสังยักสังยักสังยักสังสอบ
Need that second upgrade.
บ้านตรีมรูทรอโนบาตรีม
Oh no, houses! Shoot, 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 shoot.
เปียกยักสังสอบเปลี่ยนยักสังสอบยักสังสอบ
ចាអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកកាប់អស់អេសួស្ដីអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់សាងសង់អ្នកកាប់អស់ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
เอสุสเป
ត្រឹមអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកកាប់អស់ត្រៀមរួចអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកកាប់អស់អេសួស្ដីត្រឹមត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់ពាក្យបញ្ជាចាពាក្យបញ្ជា
เปียกบัญ
ត្
ชี
រៀមរួចរាល់
Okay.
សួស្ដី
Need more houses.
អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់អូខេអ្នកប្រកបអស់ខ្ញុំចាត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់
บ้านชัวจมหนึ่งเดิม
Help.
เอรูทรอบ้าน
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ยักสังสอบเปียกบัญชี
អ្នកសាងសង់កាប់អស់
โยบอบรัญญาบ้านจมหนึ่งเดิมโยบอบรัญญาหนึ่งเดิม
Oops.
ចាបញ្ជា
เอบ้านยักขับออกบ้านตรีมรูทรอ
អ្នកសាងសង់រួចរាល់
Okay. Description.
เปียกบัญชีโยบอบรัญญา
ចាអូខេអ្នកសាងសង់
บ้าน
ចាអ្នកប្រចានឹងធ្វើអ្នកសាងសង់
บ้าน
អេសួស្ដី
โยบอบรัญญา
Need some food.
អ្នកកាប់អស់អ្នកកាប់អ
เปีย
ស់
กบัญชียักสังตรีมรูทรอยักโปรโมยักสังยักโปรโมยักสังยักสังยักขับออก
And no more bills. Okay. God, I need the heavies so bad. Okay.
អេសួស្ដី
What the heck? That never made? Ah, that's annoying.
អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
Oh, he trapped himself. Oh my god, that's why.
សាងសង់អេអ្នកសាងសង់ អ្នកជួយចាក់ពាក្យបញ្ជាត្រឹមត្រូវ ចា
Mangonels? What the heck? Got everything. Go back to work. Siege.
ពាក្យបញ្ជាអ្នកសាងសង់ ចាអូខេចាអូខេត្រឹមត្រូវ ចានឹងធ្វើវា អេសួស្ដីអ្នកកាអអ្នកជួយចូលរាល់ ចា
Dude, why do I have so many mangonels?អ្នកសាងសង់ Okay. I can't get it up.
អ្នកសាងសង់អ្នកសាងសង់
How do I have no wood? What the heck are all you guys doing back here? We got a bad rally. Ay, ay, ay. So nobody's gonna go there for that? Okay.
អូខេត្រូវអ្នកសាងសង់ដែរ
Dude, my stuff got all messed up. I have nobody on wood. They won't mind the wood.
អ្នកស្ដី
Are they dumb? Like,
ចាធ្វើវាអ្នកសាងសង់ អូខេអូខេត្រៀមរួចរាល់
nhạc 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 phim trò trong nâng
ចាស្ដី
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
សាំសង
ពាក្យបញ្ជា
trong nâng nhạcសាំសង
ចា
I'm not missing any upgrades, am I?
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់
ខ្ញុំនឹងត្រៀមរួចរាល់ត្រឹមត្រូវខ្ញុំនឹងចាអូខេ
ត្រៀមរួចរាល់អេស៊ូសទេត្រៀមរួចរាល់ចំលេងចំនងញ៉ាក់ញ៉ាក់ខំ
What the heck has happened? Oh, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart.
អេសួស្ដីពាក្យបញ្ជាចា
ភ្លេង
Okay, these guys are just like terrible at setting up to do anything. Why is there a Treb in this army that's coming back? Okay. Let's go! Whew! Little sloppy, but we got there. Good macro. Phew. Little sloppy to start. But we stayed capped the whole time. Hey, Marcel with 20 gifted. We're not over yet. We're not over yet. 162 vills, Jesus. Yeah. He out-collected me on everything. Whoo, GG, get that king. All right. Okay, that's nice. That's good to have that. That was a good first game. I wasn't sure if they could snipe the king with the trebs or not. If they were gonna actually like get it. They're so inaccurate, you know. I was thinking about putting my king in a tower in the back because that does seem safe. But then I thought, you know what? If he does that hussar raid and just like rushes to the tower in the back, I could be screwed because my army is kind of slow. So I have to put it up in the castle. He's going to have to get through my army and treb me if he wants it. That's all I was thinking. But he did a really nice job raiding. I was actually very impressed with his raiding there. I should have just like stonewalled the outside around. It's the one thing I think I messed up on. Otherwise, man, I am very happy with that game. I think I played that really well. I just needed to stonewall around and just like really be like, nope. You're going to have to, you know, go through my front because like I said, my army is pretty immobile. So all right, let's see what he picks. Let's see what he picks. Whew, okay. Okay, that's half the nerves. Go. Arabia he picks. Oh. Let's do what we do. Okay. For Death Note, still catching strays. Okay, good luck, have fun. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Good luck, have fun. Okay, let's see. Romans.
Okay. Prêt. Qu'est fait?
Maro. Maro.
Okay, no boars yet. Oh, I'm out of the circle. Shoot.
Oui. Okay. Oui. Max. Pastisor. Qu'est fait?
Maro.
Do I have any boars? There's one. There's two. Okay. Wait, did he steal my sheep? Is he in my base stealing my sheep right now? I think he stole all my sheep. Yeah, I think he lamed me, man.
Prêt. Oil. Verax.
It's dirty.
Bastissor. Maro. Kéfé. Kay. Livet.
That is so dirty.
Prêt. Oé. Chasséor. Kéfé. Prêt. Chasséor. Oé. Livet. Kay. Verax. Kéfé. Chasséor. 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 Prêt. Maro. Maro. Kay. Maro. Kéfé.
Didn't mean to do that.
Kay. Prêt. Chasséor. Chasséor. Oé. Kéfé. Kay. Prêt. Oé. Prêt. Maro. Kay. Kéfé. Bûcheron. Maro. Maro. Oé. Kéfé. Libet. Bûcheron. Servira. Bûcheron. Kay. Prêt. Oé. Verax. Maro. Bûcheron. Bûcheron. Kay. Bûcheron.
Yeah, it kind of sucks being out there a little bit.
Kéfé. Prêt. Oé. Kay. Kéfé. Bastissor. Prêt. Bastissor. Oé. Kay. Bastissor. Kéfé.
Okay.
Kay. Oé.
Okay.
Kéfé. Kay. Bastissor. Kéfé. Bastissor. Oé.
Yeah, we're a little short because of that trickery.
Bûcheron.
Laming me like that.
Prêt.
I do need to be very careful about out there.
Bûcheron. Oil. Oé. Vilain. Bûcheron. Prêt. Livet. Bastissor. Oé. Vilain. Oil. Fait. Prêt. Verax. Livet. Bastissor. Kay. Oil. Verax. Verax. Bûcheron. Prêt. Bastissor. Ok. Ohé. Vilain. Pastisor.
Prêt. Libérax. Pastisor.
Oh no!
Prêt.
I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Pastisor. Ok. Pastisor.
Prêt.
Ok, fait. Prêt. Ohé. Certes.
Prêt.
Prêt. Vilain.
Vilain. Pastisor. Bûcheron. Vilain. Prêt. Pastisor.
Stupid berries.
Ok, pastisor. Vilain.
Vilain. Pastisor.
What? Why did they run? Oh, I didn't have my stand ground on.
Ok.
Pastisor. Pastisor. Prêt.
Oil.
Pastisor. Vilain. Pastisor.
Ohé.
Vilain.
Ok. Verax. Prêt.
Pastisor. Que fait?
Oh no, I thought it was protected there.
Vilain. Pastisor.
It's a disaster. All because the stupid berries. I knew I should have just walled around them, man.
Pastisor.
I knew that was a mistake. Maybe I should have gone for back, but whatever.
Pastisor.
Vilain. Libelle. Vilain. Libelle. Artisan.
Prêt. C'est. Que fait? C'est. Pastisor.
Can't believe I lost my scouts.
Prêt. Artisan.
Prêt. Vilain.
Ok. Vilain.
Vilain. Pastisor.
Can't believe I lost my scouts, man.
Ok, fait. Pastisor. Vilain. Ohé. Verax. Ok. Libelle. Bûcheron. Ohé. Bûcheron.
It's like the one thing I was trying to watch for was the stupid berries.
Que fait? Minéo.
Prêt. Pastisor. Libelle. Bûcheron. Ok. Prêt. Artisan.
Now we can put pressure on and just be really annoying.
Ok, fait. Pastisor.
Que fait? Pastisor.
Ohé. Ok, fait. Vilain. Pastisor.
Prêt. Vilain. C'est. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Certes. Verax. Bûcheron.
Que fait?
Why these guys gotta be like this? Man, if I could have kept those scouts alive, this game would be straight up over.
Ohé. Ok.
Que fait?
Maro.
Come on, come on, come on. Everybody farm a little
Ohé.
bit.
Prêt.
Barreau.
Oh, I don't have a blacksmith!
Pastisor.
It's all a big disaster, chat.
Ok, fait.
What do I even do at this point? I'm up like 4 minutes late. I just... Oh! Chat. What have we done?
Ok.
What have we done?
Pastissor. Pastissor.
Yeah, we're up late.
Fait.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay.
Prêt. Libet. Pastissor.
No.
Ohé. Pastissor. Prêt. Kate. C'est fait.
Yeah, it's pretty chi-chi. It's okay.
Vilain. Pastissor.
Just did not play well on that.
Kate. Fait. Pastissor. Bûcheron.
A little unlucky. A little bit bad.
Ohé. Libet. Certes. Libet. Linéor. Fait. Artisan. Ohé.
There's a hole right there.
Prêt.
Dang clifftop holes, man.
Kate.
Alright, we'll let that fall. There's so many holes here. How's there this many holes?
Ohé. Certes. Linéor. Prêt. Oil. Pastissor. Kate. Libet. Oil. Certes. Pastissor.
Dude, they need to get on that gold, man.
Fait. Kate. Oil. Ohé. Libet.
So far behind.
Prêt. Terrax. Kate. Libet. Fait. Prêt. Artisan. Vilain. Terrax. K.
What a terrible game to have. Literally so bad.
Oe.
So bad.
Foil. Vilain.
Yeah, I should probably just GG. I don't really have anything left to do here.
Pastisseur. Effet. Pastisseur. Bûcheron. Vilain.
Like, it's probably just griefing at this point, you know?
Oe. Oil. Effet. Libet. K. Certes. Pré. Pirax.
Everything about that was so terrible. I can't believe the berries. I mean, I should have just walled around the berries. Walling to berries is so stupid because you know they're going to just break it. It's like so easy. Just play not like a complete idiot. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Yeah. So bad. I mean, I think what's even like, I actually recovered off of the berries really well, but then I lost my 3 scouts because I just got to put them on defensive position. They were accidentally on aggressive, and I was trying to just roam them around, and they just ran right into his. I mean. Oh, wait, sorry. No spectators allowed on that. Create lobby. It won't let me click allow spectators. How do I set this up? Oh, public, maybe. Wait, hold up. Hold up, wait, one more. I think I messed up. I need to do hide civilizations as well. Okay, all that set. Okay. Okay, is Hera ready? Let's go, baby. Bengalis. I don't know what they do.
Ja, ouvert. Bereid. Hey, ja.
There they are.
Bereite. Ja. Heise.
Bereid.
Ja, das ist wahr.
No. Okay, there we go.
Jäger.
Ja, Holzer.
Ja, Jäger. Hey, ja. Ja, Jäger. Hey, ja. Jäger. Bereid. Das ist wahr.
Ja,
Jäger.
bereite.
Heise. Das ist soll.
Heise.
Jäger.
Ja, Jägere. Heise.
Jäger. Ja, Jäger.
Bereite. Ja, Bubere. Jägere.
Jäger. Hey, ja.
Ja.
Jäger. Heiße?
Jägere. Ja. Bereite. Buvere. Heiße. Ja. Jägere. Bereite. Jägere. Ja. Jägere.
Bereite.
Suche. Ja. Heiße. Jägere. Ja. Das ist soll.
Heiße? Ja. Wow.
Bereite. Heiße. Das ist soll. Ja.
Das war.
Bereite.
Jägere.
Ja. Jägere.
Hey, ja.
Jägere.
Maybe I should get on that boar a little faster.
Heiße. Ja. Ja. Heiße. Jägere. Bereite.
Ja.
Jägere.
Hey, ja.
Jäger.
Bereite.
Jäger.
Heiße.
Jäger.
Bereite.
Jägere. Ja.
Heiße?
Ja. Suche. Heiße.
Hey, ja.
Ja.
Jägere. Ja.
Ja.
Bereite.
Ja.
Jägere.
Ja.
Bereite. Das ist
Ja.
toll. Ja.
Bereite. Jägere. Jägere. Suche. Bereite. Ja. Ja. Jägere. Holzer.
Hey, ja. Hey,
Das
ja.
ist
Das
ja.
war. Bereite. Ja. Das war. Bereite. Toll. Hey, ja. Heiße? Ja. Rete. Ja. Das ist toll. Ouvert. Rete.
Heiße. Bereite. Suche. Ja. Suche.
Hey, ja.
Ja. Das ist soll. Rete. Das ist soll. Das ist soll.
Bereite. Das ist toll.
Okay.
Ja. Suche. Suche.
Heiße? Ja. Das ist toll. Bereite.
Rete. Buvere. Ja.
Ja.
Das war. Bereite. Buvere. Buvere. Heiße. Das ist soll. Buvere. Buvere. Ja. Bereite.
Ouvert.
Bereite. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Heiße.
Rete.
Ja. Bereite. Holzer.
Bereite.
Ja. Suche.
I'm one short on stone.
Das ist over.
Ja. Hey, ja.
Ja. Heiße.
Das ist toll.
Das
Bereite.
ist soll.
Hey, ja.
Das ist wahr. Das ist soll. Buvere.
Heiße? Ja. Ouvert. 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 Heiße? Ouvert. Ouvert. Ja. Das ouvert. Ja. Bereite. Das war.
Bereite.
Hey,
Ja.
ja. Das war. Ouvert. 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 Ouvert.
Ja. Heiße.
Bereite. Ja.
Bereite.
Das ist toll.
Ja. Buvere.
Heiße?
Das war.
Das ist toll.
Ja. Das ist soll. Ja.
Das war. Klickmann.
Bereite. Das ist soll. Ja. Bereite. Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Bereite. Klickmann. Ja. Das ist soll. Heiße. Buvere.
Holzer.
Ja.
Ouvert. Hauber. Hey, ja. Hauber.
Ja.
Ja. Heise, Blickmann.
Bereite.
Ja. Bereite, Blickmann. Soll.
Das ist soll.
What the heck?
Blickmann. Das ist soll. Hey, das ist soll. Das ist soll. Bereite. Das war. Das ist soll. Buvere. Heise. Suche. Hey,
Rete, das ich soll.
I messed it up.
Ouvert.
I didn't realize those were man-at-arms. Who does man-at-arms on this map?
Ja.
Yeah, he must have watched my VODs or something.
Hey, ja. Heise.
Rete, soll. Ja.
Hey, ja. Das war. Buvere. Ja.
Ja.
Suche.
Hey, ja.
Suche. Bereite. Suche. Ja.
Ja.
Dang.
Buvere. Suche. Bereite. Bereite. Buvere.
It's okay. We're okay.
Ja, das ist soll. Heise, das ist wahr. Ja, das ist soll. Rede, ja.
Rete, das ich soll.
Ja, das war. Buvere.
Das Rete wäre.
Ja.
Oh no!
Bereite. Buvere. Das ist Heise. Bereite. Das ist wahr. Ja.
Ja, war. Das ich rete soll. Ja.
Heise. Bereite. Das ist soll. Buvere. Das ist soll. Buvere. Ja. Suche.
Get on the berries.
Ja. Bereite. Buvere. Heise. Bereite. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Bereite. Suche. Ja.
Ja. Rete, das war.
Heise. Ja. Ja, das ist soll. Buvere.
Oh my god, I have so much wood.
Buvere.
Das ich soll. Wäre.
Ja. Klickmann. Das ist soll. Ja.
Rete, das ich soll. Rete, das ich war. Das ich war. Rete. Ja, das ich soll. Rete, ja. Wäre.
Das ist soll.
Heise? Bereite.
Das ist soll. Buvere. Bereite. Ja.
Wäre. Ja, das Rete. Wäre. Hey, ja. Bereite. Heise? Ja.
Ja, wäre.
Bereite. Heise? Ja, das ist toll. Hey, ja. Bereite. Blickmann. Heise? Ja.
Man, that was so jank.
Heise? Ja, Rete. Das ist toll.
Heise. Ja, Hover. Bereite. Ja. Heise. Bereite. Klickmann. Das ist soll. Ja. Klickmann. Heise. Das war. Heise. Ja. Bereite.
Okay. Dang.
Ja. Bereite. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Heise. Klickmann.
Ja, das war. Sauber.
Ja. Gebure. Gebure. Bereite. Ja. Bereite.
How is he hitting my tower, but I'm not hitting his tower? Oh, it already had a blacksmith. Oh no! I needed the market, not the blacksmith.
Heise. Gebure. Ja. Gebure.
Heise?
Ja. Bereite. Ja.
Hey, ja. Sauber. Rete. Ja, Holzer. Bereite.
Ja. Gebure. Gebure. Ja. Ja. Hover. Holzer. Das ist Holzer.
Bit axe.
Bereite. Mann.
Ja.
Ja. Bereite. Buvere. Buvere. Ja, das ist soll. Wahr. Heise. Bereite. Ja. Buvere. Heise.
Heise? Das ist wahr. Das ist ja, sauber. Ja, das ist Holzer. Ja.
Ja.
Das ist ja, das ist soll. Uvere.
Heise. Das ist soll.
Shoot.
Hover. Gebure. Ja. Das war. Buvere.
Is it going well?
Hey, ja.
It's kind of messy.
Ja.
But we are up first, so I guess that is the good news.
Bereite. Heise? Hey, ja, das ist Holzer.
Heise. Ja. Ja. Bereit. Das ist soll. Flickmann. Flickmann. Wäre. Ja.
Okay.
Hover.
Ja.
Bereit. Ja. Bereit. Ja.
Maybe I should have built the castle forward. Probably would have been better.
Das ist Holzer. Das ist Wäre. Ja. Heise. Holzer.
Hey, ja.
Okay, should have just done that before.
Das ist Bereit. Wäre. Heise. Das war Wäre. Holzer.
Bereite.
Bereit.
Hey, ja.
Ja.
Ja. Das Bereite. Das ist so. Geboren. Heise. Hey, ja. Bereite.
Wäre. Heise.
Ja.
Holzer. Hover. Rete. Hover.
Heise.
Ja.
Bereite. Geboren.
Heise. Das ist soll. Rete. Das ist soll. Ja. Wäre.
Heise. Wäre. Holzer.
Ja. Das ist soll. Wäre. Rete. Ja. Holzer.
Ja. Das ist Holzer.
Heise. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Bereit. Das ist soll. Wäre.
Bereite. Holzer. Wäre.
Heise. Ja. Ja. Wäre. Bereit.
It's a lot of wood still.
Hey, ja. Wäre. Heise. Das ist ja. Wäre.
Heise. Holzer. Bereit.
Ja. Das ist Wäre. Hauber.
Ja. Das ist soll. Wäre. Das war. Heise. Das ist soll. Gebure.
Bereite.
Das ist Holzer.
Hey, ja.
Bereit. Wäre. Gebure.
Ja. Heise. Ja.
Heise.
Geboren. Wäre.
Ja. Ja. Bereit. Wäre.
Heise?
Ja, Heise. Bereite.
Oh, I guess I made that where you can see it, huh? Okay. Let's rush up now.
Ja.
Time to go up. Where's there more stone? Right there is some.
Ja.
Das, was ich soll. Sauber.
Heise. Das war. Buvere. Hover.
Bereite.
Bereite.
What the heck are Rathas?
Ja.
Das, sauber.
Okay, this might not be the best unit of this comp. I actually don't know what a good late game unit is for this comp. Because I don't have speed.
Heise.
So it feels like he can just infinitely kite me.
Ja.
Buvere. Buvere.
Ja. Buvere. Ja. Ja. Hover.
Can I make like a good skirmisher maybe?
Heise.
Heise? Ja?
Das ist, was ich soll.
Hey,
Was ich
ja?
soll. Hover. Das ist geboren. Hover.
Spend resources. I need something that can catch these guys.
Das ist Hover. Das ist soll.
Oh, why is this guy in there?
Heise?
Holzer. Buvere. Buvere. Rete. Gebure.
Don't I have a trebuchet being made?
Heise. Hover.
Oh god, I have upgrades galore to get. And we could get Paladin. Maybe I should get Siege.
Buvere.
Das
Bereite.
war sauber.
Later.
Ja?
Hober. Holz, das ist soll. Hubere. Ja, das was ich soll. Heiße? Ja, das ist soll. Heiße? Das ist soll. Der Leiter. Das ist soll. Gebure. Heiße? Das ist was ich soll.
Whew, buddy. G, let's go! Woo! Oh. We're in the winner bracket. Tower Rush completely failed, but we just boomed behind it. Honestly, I don't even care. The Tower Rush, whatever. I just wanted him to be uncomfortable and not be able to get to some like really quick cheese, you know? Ooh, listen to him roast us. Oh God, I hope he didn't roast me too bad. I mean, I'm sure he roasted me in the previous game. The previous game was like 900 elo. So bad. Oh, yeah, I didn't get Loom. I didn't get Loom, you guys. I was like, why can't I click up right now? I should be able to click up because I got to do Loom. Oh. Marcel with 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Long this. I'm sorry, I had everything muted because I couldn't, I didn't want people giving me tips or anything as I was playing. Oh.
Winter Dragon 222 gifted a tier 1 sub to KLMRSQRL.
Moo.
Wait, did I have him on no attack stance? They better not have been no attack stance. What? I thought I removed it. I did unbind it. Unit commands. Military units. No attack. It's not bound. Ooh, I couldn't have done it. It was stand ground, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. I can ask Kara about that.
It's me, bitch.
Oh my god. GG's. Those are fun games, though. I only attacked with half the paladins to Aura Farm. Oh, because the other half were on stand ground? Yeah, that does sound about right. Oh, Jesus. You had them in stand ground and you patrolled in so they don't attack. I thought that's how you patrol attack. Somebody has to teach me patrol attacking before tomorrow. How much did I practice this? Not enough. Once, twice. I mean, I just figured I gotta try something. I didn't even grab loom, so I'm not good at it. I think that's our last tower rush. It technically worked, but I feel like I should have just boomed instead, because the maps I won were Fortress and Arena from the booming. That was it. It was just all of the, like, once I got back and boomed up, I felt like the better macro player.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Okay, let's take a look here. Marcel with the 20, Alex with 100 bits, Long This with $10, $20, D-Men with the 291, Marcel with 20 more gifted subs, Alex with the 400 bits and 400 bits, Winter Dragon with the gifted sub, Bling Blong with the Prime, 10 gifted subs from Flayed and 5 from Gaming Villagers. Did he also not loom? Okay, well, there we go. It was no loom versus no loom. It was a gentleman's agreement. See, you guys thought that I forgot loom. Loco and I chatted before the game, and we talked, and we said, gentleman's agreement, no loom in this game. Loom's kind of cheating. We're not going to do it. Gentleman's agreement. You guys, Herod wasn't in on the conversation, so he wasn't able to give it to chat. Yeah, so I can see where the misunderstanding came from, because he's saying stuff and you're watching him live, and so you're like, oh, they're noobs, but it's like, no, they're pros. They just have a gentleman's agreement, right? So yeah, that makes sense. If you have castle more forward, it would be the... Yeah, I probably should have placed the castle in range of his tower, so they like chipped at it. But my thought was like, I just want to get the tower up. Or the castle up. It would have been better up here. 100%. But I thought if I get this castle up, he cannot attack it until Imp. And he could try a bunch of rams, but that's why I made all these knights, so I could run in on a bunch of rams if needed. So that was my thought. The Trav snipe was fun in game 1. Yeah, I also didn't have loom, so the further back castle made sense. Again, intentionally. Begalis don't have rams. They have siege elephants. All right, well... You know.
Okay, so let's actually do a comparison to how fast Matze maxed out.
Okay.
That's a professional cast. Because you know what?
Wait, hold up. Where's our game? I want to see the regicide.
Believe it or not, the Grenadiers.
I want to see the reaction with the king. Yeah, I mean, I won. I don't know if I'm going to do the tower rush again. I'm not good at it. Oh yeah, this is when I was trying to build a forward castle, but I always had a unit in the way. And I had like 40 dudes behind.
I don't know how this works. I think there's supposed to be a little flag on it, right?
Yeah, I didn't put it in the tower. I knew you would do that. I knew you would go for the back tower.
Oh, fucking gold!
Oh my god.
Did he kill my king? Oh no! There's no way, I didn't see!
He didn't even see.
The king was in the fucking castle. Oh! Ah, dude, that's so funny. Fuck.
You can trap the king. You can trap the king.
Oh, the tribes. Oh, wait, it's going.
Oh, he's targeting the king.
It missed.
Oh my god, I trapped killing a king.
I was trying to. I was gonna push my scorpions up to have them go at it.
Matrix, bro. Holy. Oh, come on.
Oh! King trap.
Oh my god! I trap snipe on a king! That's insane!
Oh no!
Oh, what a good one. What a good one. Okay. Am I going to review my arena game? God. I may have to be casting on this next one. Is that when was the last time I was in a competitive tournament like this? Probably chess, like a year and a half ago or something. Oh wait, are the Brits game going? Let's see what's let's actually see what's happening right now. I thought Grubby was playing.
Because I'm a pro Age of Empires 2 player.
Right.
And I'm looking for some food. And all there is, I swear to God, it's the freaking classic beans and toast. And there's nothing else. The toast is not even toast. It's just bread. Bro, I swear to God.
I don't believe that. I've been to every airport in London, and they have good food.
Yeah, because you're British. You think it's good food. Anyway, this conversation's over.
You know what it is, Hera? You've got a chip on your shoulder. You think you're better than the average person. You didn't leave that lounge, and that lounge was serving beans on toast. You could have left, went to the common area with normal people, and got good food. All right? I know it. You just made the wrong choice, buddy. All right?
Okay, maybe you can't move that. But the thing is, I can't step out with all the peasants. I'm in the business lounge. Please, I gotta stay there.
A king has to walk amongst his village.
What are they talking about?
we saw Death Note.
All right, let's go back.
About the civs that these two have played leading up to this.
Yeah.
I was
off camera, off stream. They're stuck. They can't move. Yeah, let's see what he does. 2 ins for him. Llama, of course, in the red. His home map. Loco in the blue. And let's see what he can bring to the table here. So he is...
See how rough this is.
Bengalis. And I don't know. Bengalis are a good civ, but I'm not sure if they're actually very beginner friendly. What do you know about the Bengalis, Mr. Tofu?
You know what's funny? This is one of those civs that I wasn't familiar with because they're more recent. Like I'm more familiar with the older civs because that's when I used to watch like very, very religiously. I just actually had a conversation with Fire, like probably before this cast, where he was going over some civs that were like kind of meta for closed maps, and the Bengalis looked quite good. I'm not gonna lie. Like they seemed pretty like Ratha. What the hell is that thing? That's crazy. Those things are crazy, dude. Like I was just like I was looking at him in the tech tree, like what is this monster? Like.
All right, let's see when he realizes.
By the way,
I don't know. The eco bonus looked amazing. I'm curious how you feel about it. What I'm more curious about.
Yeah, and it's interesting you mentioned the Ratha. Because I was say, by the way, the Ratha can be a late game powerhouse, and it can also be a fast castle all-in unique unit that is very powerful. So the Ratha is not only good for like a standard game in the late game, it can be also used as Phosphor Rush. So now the question is Loco being a little devious little devil preparing a Phosphor Rush on the down low, and he's preparing a fast castle all-in unique unit with the Bengalis? Or is he just an honest, hard-working man looking to, use the Bengalis for their other bonuses and just play a solid, honest game? And I'm not sure which one it is, but I know he's actually forgetting a house. He's gonna get housed. This is terrible.
Man, am I wrong to say that like I don't like I might be. I feel like a Phos Rush on Arena seems kind of counterproductive. No, like. I feel like that seems like a purely Arabia strat because the whole idea is you get the unique unit into their base while they're like still, either palisaded walls are open. But I feel like it seems like it would take so long to actually get the damage, and also the enemy's also going to be fast castling because it's Arena. So
yeah,
I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting to see. I mean, it did. To be fair, when Yamato did it earlier, it did like still almost work. I mean, he was looking pretty scary for a little while there, but I mean, Sean handled it really well. But
yeah,
I find it interesting to see if people are going for it on these maps, if it will work, because it doesn't. Like, to me, it doesn't really make sense in my head. But also, what the hell do I know?
Yeah. So I mean, well, actually, you know a lot, Tofu, and I will say you know a lot more than the average player in this tournament, which is crazy because you actually been watching. I was talking to you the first time I actually met you on stream, which hopped in for a coaching session. You're telling me you've been watching.
They're so on Loco here that it's like. I'm 18 popping right now.
This game since the Tyrant days. I want to ask the chat something. Who in the chat knows and has been watching Age of Empires 2 since the Tyrant days? Type of 1 in the chat if you've been watching since the Tyrant days, and type of 2 if you're maybe newer than that. The Tyrant, for those who might not know, was the OG team for the Viper back in the day. Viper was the best player in the world at the time.
It is where all the
and
action
he
happened,
was
that's fair.
with all the best players on Team Tyrant. And Tofu, you're an OG for knowing that, by
Literally
the way. I
like
didn't
going to
give you a shout out
feudal
for
right
that. A lot
now.
of players in the chat-
No
a lot of people in the
mentions
chat
at
said them
all.
too. Most people are actually newer than that. That's like 10, 12 years ago now, which is fantastic.
Yeah, that's like back in the Voobly days. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like that was way long ago. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, no,
my god.
those are-
Wait, I'm so sorry to cut you off. This is a tower rush. It's not a fortress. It's the opposite. He's tower rushing with the Teutons. This is crazy.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Bro, 1-1?
How well
Tower rushing
is
is
this gonna work?
like ice cold. This is like ice in his veins. Tower rushing at 1-1. I don't know if this is prepared. How does this work? Oh, I mean, okay, there's so many things I want to talk about here. You talked about forward castling and Phosphor.
Not super
Phosphor
prepared.
works if you get the forward castle because it helps you break into your opponent's base. But what you can actually do is you can break into your opponent's base with villagers in feudal age with a Teuton tower near it. And we'll show you guys how that plays out very soon. We actually have no loom on these guys. No loom tower rush. These people always forget loom. It's crazy. The players taking risk after risk here. But yeah,
Gentlemen's agreement.
Towers from Teutons. What do you know about this? Real quick, what do you know about this Teuton tower rush?
Not a lot because I'm not really much of an arena like
Gentlemen's
player or
agreement.
watcher. I feel like every time I've ever watched people play arena, they just talk about people being clowns and then monks, and that was pretty much the extent of my knowledge of it. So
Yeah. You know, like
not
most of
much.
it, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, I do know that Teutons get some kind of bonus for towers, do they not? I believe.
Yeah, so as you can see, we're going to bust down the tower with villagers. Now, this tower in Feudal Age, or sorry, the Stonewall, excuse me. Stonewall in Feudal Age has less HP, so it's actually breakable with just villagers. And the Teutons get 1 bonus on their towers for early game. It's the fact that they can garrison 10 villagers and not just 5 in the tower. But that's such a broken bonus, because it means that they can win any tower fight, one-on-one, tower v tower, they win it. And their towers do massive damage to villagers. It also means you can justify more villagers forward. This is a double-edged sword. This means that you can put a lot of pressure on your opponent via tower rush with 8 villagers, but it also means your economy is terrible. Poverty economy behind this. He's got 5 on stone, feudal wood, and a little bit on food, and that's all he's got. Most of his villagers are forward right now, but he's broken in. He's broken in.
Yeah, I mean, he is in. I mean, he is 1 on food right now. So yeah, I mean, there's not going to be a lot of growth.
The
back
food
home,
was
but,
terrible.
I mean,
I
there's
did
gonna be
such a
lot
bad
of,
job.
Towers being constructed forward, so this is going to be awkward to deal with. And
still have
I
no
don't
loom, though.
think I see. Yeah, no, the loom is terrifying. Even this one militia and the scout. There's a second militia coming.
This
are
is-
actually going to be super threatening.
Yeah, this is really scary. He's just going to fight back. I don't think Loco knows about the no loom. If you had loom, you get extra HP on your villagers, extra armor. You can just fight it off. But with no loom, we're going to lose some villagers here. Mr. Llama has forgot the 1 tech he needed. He gets the tower, though. Garrison.
No.
Oof.
But even here, no murder holes means maybe men-at-arms are in. Oh, he's trying to counter.
Oh my
tower, but it's not
goodness!
gonna work. It's too close.
Loco has no loom.
They both don't have loom.
Oh my god, they both don't have loom. He's repairing on his foundation with like 10 villagers. What the hell is going on here? Villagers dying on both sides.
Where are they? They're stuck in purgatory. I don't understand. How do they free them? Help them.
They're stuck. They can't move.
Okay, they're in. They're in the tower. It's okay. Oh god, there's a lot of vills.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that tower is annihilating those vills.
Dude, they both don't have loom. I'm crying. This is ridiculous. So many
either side gets
villagers.
loom. This game is over. This game is over. The second loom comes in for either side. Oh my god.
This is insane. Let's see the vill count. I mean, it's.
I mean, Loco doesn't have enough for it. So, I mean, Llama's the only one that can research the game-breaking tech right now. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have a loom. We don't have gold for loom. Villagers going down.
Oh god, this man-at-arms.
Oh my god. It's six villagers killed for Loco and 10 killed for Llama. So
I didn't realize I
blue
got
players
10.
down 10 vills, red players
That's
down
nice.
6 vills. They just went in there and just killed themselves. That's what happened.
Actually, this is insane. Like, the tower's gonna go down. He's gonna make a new one. This is the messiest game ever. I love this. Holy. The vill count was actually even. Loco pulling a little ahead now.
Yeah.
Definitely. the
Yeah,
much
I mean, I'm
more-
behind
well,
here
I was gonna
because
say
I
the
had
much more
0
efficient
food.
economy, but not by a whole lot based on the res collective stat. So, but
yeah, it's about close.
Yeah, this is messy, bro.
I mean, it is worth mentioning that Bengalis get a +2 villagers upon hitting the next stage.
Oh, that
so
is
you have
nice.
to keep that in mind that like the Bengalis is really helping the economy.
Loom
at the
gives
moment.
more HP to your
But
vills.
Loco, even even
Very
that said,
helpful.
No berries. He's got no wood to farm. What are we doing here? This economy is so messy. It's actually just a bad economy.
Yeah, there's 0 on food. He decides to go to stone. He's actually not even getting that heavily on wood either. Like he sent like what, like 9 to stone. I mean, this feels like to be honest, this just feels like the last thing he probably expected to happen on Arena, and now he's just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, trying to like figure out a way to bring this back. He's
essentially what my hope was.
But like you said, that bonus at 2 in this game not really in play anymore. There's only 2 forward villas after that like massive slaughter that we just saw. So these are going to be not the best tower fights for Llama at this point.
Unless he brings in more. He's bringing in 2 more villagers. Again, still unloomed. We'd rather idle our town center than pick up loom. God forbid. Holy shit. He literally idled for 25 seconds, but he's not picking up loom. He's saving the 50 gold for a rainy day. This must be the cheapest AoE player. Like 50 gold, brother. 50 gold. You can't swing 50 gold. You got 100 sitting there.
I can't.
But no loom.
50 gold's too
Like
much.
Castle Age at some point in 30 years, you know? Like, come on now.
Yes. It's like he's the guy that invests.
Wood.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Like Loco's economy is just so bad, but he's been constantly making villagers, which give him a 5 villager lead. So despite the absolute mess that his economy has been, he's actually in a decent spot. He's bringing the boys. Quick wall, quick wall, quick wall.
Still unloomed as well. So, but he has a man at arms though.
I should have just built right on top, and I could have walled.
Oh, the walls were so close, but no, it doesn't get it.
That was close.
Gotta go back to the towers.
At least he didn't lose all the villagers. And I'm just so frightened of the villagers getting hit. Tower gets deleted. We have a lot of stone. We got a lot of wood as well. Dude, I feel like Llama's never done this strategy in his life, by the way.
That sounds about right.
I feel like he's never done this strategy in his life.
Yep.
Which is awesome, by the way. Like if this is his first time doing it and he just brought it to game 3 of the tournament, that is like the most Giga Chad behavior I've ever seen in my life. That's so awesome.
The funny thing is, it was his home map. Like you didn't have to do this.
Hold up.
I don't know what he's doing here.
We call it. So this actually could work out really well for him.
We'll come back to that in a second.
Though, like just judging from the games played today, I feel like a king in the middle of the map by himself, not amazing. If you have it with an army, it tends to do a little bit better. But so far, it's just the king.
Yeah, well, we know that the king does give a morale bonus to his units.
Yes.
So when you do have an active army in front of it, it can help. You know, some people do lose their kings in moments like that, but oh, the kings might meet here.
Yeah, this is interesting. This could be a meeting amongst kings here. As Tofu comes in the raid, Tofu, thanks so much for raid.
That's so close.
I am so going to lose a Bill or Boar again. Oh, wait, let's go back. Hold on.
Oh my god, he is.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, it's so close.
Block. Oh, he's fine.
No, he's fine. He's okay. In the end, I mean, this is just barely fine though. Not the most efficient boiler.
We've all been there.
Britt, do you know that you need a mill in those? Not typing. Oh. Thank you, bro.
The mill.
Wrong.
The king.
Yeah,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Does the king lose to a scout?
Yes, the king does. In Feudal Age, the king loses to a scout.
Oh my god.
Shadow steps. He dodges it.
How does he know to do this even? He just perfectly dodged. Bro, the castle's there.
What is Spiff doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spiffing Brit.
From the best player to the worst.
He has killed himself. Ladies and gentlemen, the Spiffing Brit has killed himself.
This is what Knopf gets to play against.
He's no longer with us.
I have to fight against crazy
so
Loco doing all these.
No,
this is what Knopf gets.
It's somewhere there.
A guy just walks
you know the castle is not. The enemy castle is not here in your base.
Yeah,
this
but maybe the king wanted an adventure, man.
Still feels like overall, like Loco's holding this off pretty well. Still has like a bigger economy. If he could just continue holding off. I mean, we are seeing 11 on food now for Llama, so I think he is going to start cranking out villagers now, though. So like, it is going to start to catch up.
Yeah.
But still a little whiles away.
Especially if he keeps killing them, that's huge. The tower has been from fletching. Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's a hilarious question. And Mr. Llama says yes. He actually answers. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Let's see it. Honest, good sportsmanship. Wow.
You gotta have good sportsmanship.
It's having it's like they're having the most peaceful. How about this? How about this for a question? Does Loom help me in a tower war? Yes or no? How about that for a question, Loco? Ask the wrong
Is there
question.
any technology that can make my villagers stronger? Question mark?
And Mr. Llama says, I don't know. I don't have anything like that.
I've not seen it. I don't know. Unsure. My coach didn't tell me.
This is hilarious. Like, we are willingly sending villagers unloomed into our opponent's base. And then suddenly our opponent also doesn't get loom. And it's an even game. Like, that's hilarious to me. It's such a funny concept.
Gentlemen's agreement.
Defend here.
He
towers
asked
on
if
towers now, so there's gonna be two towers
fletching
in
works
range
for
of each other.
towers.
Yeah.
This is an interesting concept
'Cause
too,
it increases the
I feel like in
range
this
of
situation,
them.
Is there not a balance to like, okay, how much do you
Maybe
keep-
damage
Like for
too?
instance, like the current North Tower has a bunch
Yeah.
of garrison bills. Okay, he's like letting them out now. But
Yeah.
like, I feel like you kind of have to balance like how many you garrison to help the tower war versus like keeping your economy up. It seems like a weird balance to try to juggle.
Yeah, you've nailed it though. Actually, you've nailed it. You've nailed the idea. So it's like the main idea here is that you're trying to keep your economy flowing as best as possible. If you need to garrison because you need to play a tower war,
We're both
that's fine,
supply
as long as
blocked.
You're forcing your opponent to garrison or you're killing his tower.
Love it.
If you just have like a random tower here, you never garrison it because that's just wasted villager time, of course. But right now, of course, it's just a men-at-arms in there, so that's completely fine. But yeah, like these two villages in here, not doing a whole lot. These three villages also not doing a whole lot for Llama, so it's about even. They're both kind of misplaying with this tower war because these towers can't kill each other. You can't hit the repairing bill, so this will just stay like this forever.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a stalemate. I think
I
at
got
this
nothing
point,
else to do
we
with
might
those
be
bills right
looking
now.
for economies to start going, and again, it looks like low code maybe a little bit ahead there.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
Housed.
overall res collected, like again, if that was the stat you're looking for, still in Llama's favor for now. So, I guess in theory he's had the better economy. He's got a lot of farms set up
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
where
see,
did he
he's
get
so
those from?
comfortable.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right. Like I swear we blinked back here a second ago and there was not a single farm.
It was
and
like
I don't know
0
what happened.
farms.
We took everybody off
1,000
wood.
farms. He's like,
And
This guy
made
blew up his
19
base with farms.
farms.
That was crazy.
Bro, he didn't even have that many villages, let alone that many farms. This is crazy. But yeah, still no eco upgrades behind it. But yeah, take a look at this. The explosion castles that you're mentioning. Dude, Llama's
No way,
just
Viper.
a turbo there. And oh my goodness, I'm just seeing the vision. If he just gets castle age, drops a forward castle. Loom or no loom, bro. If that goes up, it's GG's, right?
Yeah, I just need to build it
he has a
forward.
stone fort
That
already,
would have been
so,
smart.
Yeah, and he's about to click up the castle very soon.
Hey, when you turbo your military technologies, right now, Mr. Llama can't even afford a loom, let alone blacksmith technologies. So the second
He
blacksmith is
can't
a waste.
afford loom. He can't afford it for the record. It's just
No,
he's-
no, no, no,
you
no,
know, he's
no.
just too-
He can afford it.
You're right.
He can't afford it. Llama has different plans. He needs the gold, brother. You're not seeing the vision
You're
here.
right. You're right.
I know,
Yeah,
his
you're right,
map
you're
was
right,
so
you're right,
good. All
you're
his
right.
res
doesn't
were
wanna
in the
waste it.
back.
No loom plan.
I was like, come
Yeah,
on,
it's a
man,
no
put
loom
something
plan.
up front for me.
And he's up to castle age now. So I mean, you know, I just want to see like 10 of those forward, drop a castle here, win the game. Is it really just that simple?
I feel like it might be that simple. Military get
No, wait, watch it unfold. Is what I'm thinking is gonna happen here.
I
A
can't
disaster's
wait.
coming. Just win the game. Boom. And then it gets denied, and we lose the game. Llama will have nightmares. Like, bro, you just like it's time to lock in.
Yeah, that's what
Set
he's
some
saying
villages,
about the no
get
loom.
loom, and just make this castle and just win the game. And I don't think it's gonna work like that. A disaster's gonna happen, and we're just gonna watch it unfold. Is what I'm thinking is gonna happen here.
I
A
can't
disaster's
wait.
coming.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm waiting with bated breath to see what happens with this. This is so cool. We just hit castle now.
What's
Alright,
the
what's
deal?
First thing we do. First thing we do. Once
He's
we're in castle,
thinking,
we
actively
back
thinking.
up.
When you get
Yeah.
the boys together,
having a meeting. Having a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a meeting.
burger or
Guys,
pizza,
we're gonna
guys?
build
What are we
this
doing?
thing. Where we landing, boys? Where we landing? Where we dropping this thing? Ooh, that's a bit out of range.
I don't mind it. I'm not gonna lie. Listen,
I got no loom and 3
terrible
bills.
castle here would be way better. This is horrible. However, under the circumstances of 4 unloomed villagers,
Thank you.
this is completely fine. I'm so happy to see this as a Llama fan, to be honest.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, this still sets up a pretty insane forward base that's hard to deal with, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Loco, it's still stuck in like this little
That
area
was my
he's
thought.
in. Yeah, I mean,
Just
a little
stick
bit more
'em.
forward, and the game is just over though. Like,
Yes.
it's really just GG.
Like there,
But-
it's GG, but yeah, this is kind of fine. At least he goes up. Does he go Teutonic Knights? I think that's a decent option.
Ooh.
He has.
I don't
would
know
be
what
an
Teutonic
interesting
Knights
option.
do. I forget.
No one has.
He's got so many resources for it too. Like, look at his resources. He can
Yeah.
make
Infantry
so many.
unit,
Yeah.
right?
And literally nobody has loom still, but you can make a lot of Teutonic Knights.
They're
Really go
tanky
crazy. You
infantry,
can get Bodkin Arrow here. Bodkin Arrow is really good for the castle. Gives you extra range. Maybe you can hit some of these towers.
but they're very slow.
And try to block your opponent's expansion or whatnot. I think Teutonic Knights would be fantastic here, though. Bengalis have options into Teutonic Knights. You can go monks. You can go ranged Ratha mode. You can go elephant archers. You can go crossbows. Tons of
Okay,
options.
but he didn't- he didn't go
just
for
getting unit on the
melee.
field is fantastic, you know.
Yeah.
Could
yeah,
I run them,
15 on
like,
stone, by the way,
past
for
the
Loco.
tower
He's
and
about to
just,
be
like,
castle
right
age,
into his
so I think
stuff?
we're going to be seeing a counter castle.
Would that have
Maybe
worked?
Sending everyone to put their resources away. Looks like he's waiting for it.
Yep. It makes
Where's
the
he put
farm.
this one? Nice. Is that where the castle was meant to?
I
Yep.
probably
Yeah,
should have
yeah.
just gone
Long
imp
footing.
right
Okay,
now
there we go.
instead.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Bodkin as well. Okay, so castle defense here. Llama just adds a second town center. Just gonna boom like nothing happened, and just lumber camps the middle.
Yeah, it's chilling, taking some wood. Nice, nice.
Yeah, that
It's
might have
hard
been
to
a
know
good
who's
idea.
even in a better position, but I do want to talk about an option that the Bengalis have right now. I highly
'Cause
doubt
then I could
Loco
just
knows
siege
about
them.
this.
I was
Most
just,
of my viewers
I
probably don't
figure
even know
like,
about this.
okay, I get out a
Bengalis don't
couple
get battering
trebs,
rams.
but
They
then
get
if
elephant
he's
rams,
building some
okay?
army,
So
he
they
just
get
comes
armored
over
elephants in
and
the siege
kills
workshop
me.
instead
you
of
know?
battering rams. Those things are really good. What you do is you go for armored elephants and a monastery. You send in the armored elephants, they'll kill the castle, and if they get
So,
low, you can pull them
it's
back
like,
and
ah.
actually heal them with a monk, which doesn't cost resources like how you repair a battering ram. You actually just heal the armored elephant for free. So armored elephants can be a good tool to push this back in Castle Age. If he doesn't want to do that, he won't kill the castle, but he can just go around it. So those are the two options for those watching at home that Loco has to work around this castle. You either kill it with armored elephants and monks, or you just go off to the side and pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that feels like such a great counter. Don't the Teutons have a pretty terrible archery line? I believe it's like you're mainly worried about like knights or Teutonic knights, I believe, right? So yeah, I mean monks. Yeah, monks.
I should have
would be
picked up
so good here.
relics.
I mean, I know it's a lot advantage, but seems like the best option. Forwards, the 3 forward stables coming in, so the aggression.
Yeah, this is like really aggressive, but out of nowhere. Like this is insane. Like, does he know about the castle? He doesn't know about the castle, so he probably thinks this is a lot more free than it is. Knights into this castle is not great.
He's thinking send in the boys. Yeah. That's what he's thinking, but I don't know. I mean, he doesn't even have the first. Oh, he's getting the first armor upgrade just now. Okay, so he does have the right idea. I mean, he still could sneak by and get to that wood line, right? Like the castle's not fully protecting that. He can slip by those towers and do a lot of damage over there. To be fair.
Yeah. I'm getting word from the chat, by the way, that Loco has practiced the strategy with none other than the Viper. So now I know more than ever that Loco is screwed. Never
crazy,
trust a
bro.
Viper strategy. He probably told him to not get
Oh.
loom. I'm telling you, bro. This Viper guy, he's a snake. He's a snake for a reason. You gotta
Yeah,
be
he
careful.
said masterpiece, no loom, masterpiece, and then he said sure, and then here we are, you know.
And Viper
crazy.
probably told Llama to quick wall every tower as well. We've seen how that went.
Yeah.
Don't trust the Viper guys. Oh, trade cart. Wait, is this part of the strat? It's a trade cart masterpiece from Viper.
Trade cart, trade with the enemy, trade with the enemy. It's fine, you get gold.
This is fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Oh
Wait,
no, I'm so glad this hasn't happened to me yet. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Sometimes you just press Q, you know? You don't need to, but sometimes it just happens.
Wait, it's like a random Vietnamese guy on top with a straw hat. Like, is this even a Bengali
Yeah,
trade
wait.
cart?
Yeah, wait, well, that's interesting, huh? What?
That's not even our guy right there. That's fantastic. So trade cart, this does nothing in a 1v1 unless you can trade with your opponent's market, but that's well in the walls of Mr. Llama. So could be a scouts, could be some kind of side project, but we'll see how this investment pays off.
It's gonna be a permanent, bro. That would make me so crazy because I think your idle Vil button goes.
What
to
does
that,
a
right?
trade
That
cart
would be insane. I think it's just
do?
gonna constantly hotkey to that when he's checking idle Vils.
That's true.
Like I know on
can't
Marketplace,
believe
you go to the market and then go back to the your
Yeah,
thing
no
and
bod
trade.
bar,
I guess
so-
he doesn't have bodkin. Yeah, no bodkin. Yeah.
Like that castle reaches through like right here. Because we see like 7 tiles, 8 tiles, 9
It's
tiles.
only for
That's
team
9
games.
range. So yeah, one more tile. And
Okay, so it's not doing anything here.
We're seeing Ratha production from Loco.
Like,
so
it's
not just
literally
the trade
worthless
card,
in
guys.
1v1.
Also, Ratha's on the field.
Okay.
It's gonna be mass knights. 5 stables, mass knights from
Oh my
Mr. Llama.
God.
This is crazy. This is a lot of knights, man. This is a crazy army.
What? Okay, can you help me understand what the hell the Rathas are? Like they feel like they seem like a really tanky cav archer when they're in like the range form, right? Like a bunch of HP and armor, and then they have like a melee form. But what is that like? Is it just like is it like basic militia line? Do they have any bonuses? Like what's?
Okay,
the
there's a
deal with this?
lot to understand. You know what? Get out a pen and paper. I'm gonna tell you what the Ratha does. It's gonna be a long explanation.
Okay.
The
I have
Ratha
a
has
Sharpie.
perfect. The Ratha's got 2 forms. Pay attention, guys. And you have a range form and a melee form. The range form is a standard range unit with a decent range, good damage, and it's a pretty tanky unit in general. The melee form is a regular knight attack. However,
This
you
has
deal
a
splash damage.
2 forms?
So that's
what?
the special form of the Ratha, special ability in the melee form.
Bro.
So splash damage in melee and the range is pretty standard. The thing is you can switch between them at will, and you can also have half of the Rathas be melee and half of the Ratha be ranged at the same time. So it's quite a flexible unit. It's hard to manage and it's quite clunky, but it's very flexible and it's a cool design, I would say.
Yeah, I think I got that. I think I got all
All
that.
right,
I think I got all
perfect.
that. I wrote it all down. I got it. I'm good. So Rathas, they feel like a threat. I'm excited. I am very, very excited. Yes.
They're quite good, but I mean, the thing is, Teuton Knights are also very strong. Teutons get extra armor in Castle Age, and they get another extra armor in Imp. So like Teuton Knights are no joke. And I feel like if you bring the Knights into the mix here, you could probably win the fight against the Ratha. We'll see how that plays out. It's not every day you see this, though.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know if he's noticing this engage either. Like, do you just go melee here? Like, I suppose?
Like, most of the time, yes, but I don't think you win melee against the Teutonic Knights. Or like the Knights from Teutons, let's say, just to be accurate here.
Yeah,
Just that extra armor.
That extra melee, yeah. Feels like a rough fight to take, but he's cutting him off from going home. That's actually pretty good, I think, here from Llama.
Yeah, good fight from Llama. Teutons don't have husbandry, so you can always outmaneuver them if you just walk smartly. You don't just run into him. The big
no
storyline
husbandry
here, though, is that Llama's up to Imp, and Loco hasn't clicked. But Loco's done a fantastic job of setting up his economy with like negative space at the back here. Beautiful farm position, good building position. Everything's looking decent here, despite the position being somewhat uncomfortable and somewhat claustrophobic. The thing is, Imperial Age really needs to come in for Loco, or else he's falling very far behind.
I thought I accidentally had a siege unit
Trebs come out of that
hotkeyed with my
knights to back him up. That's gonna get really awkward. And
I was
like you said, he's cramped in that tiny base. So
why are they not?
Really much
Why are
room
they so
to, like,
slow?
let your opponent push, right? Like if your opponent pushes in and even anymore, you're just like.
I kept checking over and over again because I was like, surely this is not their speed.
He's close though. He's close.
They're terrible.
He's a couple hundred gold away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think the steps should be here. Loco prioritizes Imp, then tries to push back, and then tries to expand. Those are like the 3-step process to get himself back in the game. Staying in here long term, not an option. Once this gold runs out, those villagers have no home. We don't have much mineral or many minerals back here. Wood is plentiful. Farms, not much space. So
StarCraft?
You know, you got to move at some point. But so far, great middle of the map raids here. Of course, those villagers still without loom. They're going down pretty quickly.
I was wondering why this guy's so fast.
Cavalier's in for Mr. Lamos. He's trying to go for his Imtex. This could be a nice little surround. You have to keep moving for Loco. But so far, the StarCraft guys have had good unit control, I would say. Hopefully, I didn't jinx them here.
Yeah, they do seem to be pretty good on the micro, which is, you know, a good benefit to have. This is going to be kind of awkward, though. These knights are going to get some good hits.
Yeah.
And again, we're making like a couple mangonels. We're still not doing We're doing iron casting. We have 12. Is that 12 Rathas in queue? Oh no!
Oh no! It is called Rathas in queue. Oh, dude, that's enough for Imperial Age. If you just cancel all those Rathas, that's literally enough. He's not doing it though. He's selling his resources. Dude, having the Rathas in queue here is terrible. We're so slow. We're so slow to Imp. Trebuchet is already there.
There's a Treb.
The Ratha can
StarCraft Pro.
Did he cancel some? No, he just actually has that much gold income. He's close.
Yeah.
Like he's still close. I mean, if he just canceled 1 or 2 of them, he'd have it. But I mean, he's gonna
By
get
the
it. There
way,
we go. He got it now.
Oh, he
he's
deleted
getting the wrong
that
armor
wall,
on Ratha. He's getting chain burning armor. It's not the cav armor that Ratha needs. It's the archer armor. So
see, that sort of stuff is so confusing.
Loco tried a strategy that needs
because they can turn into melee.
It's not terrible. Like he's
why
still,
would
like,
it?
It's
why would it be
here,
archer
but
armor?
He's in a rough position. Imperial Age comes in from the back DC though. At least it's not the MTC on the front. At least.
Wait, this is actually a real question. Like, do they still use the same armor when they go like melee, or does that go like infantry armor or something?
No, it's one armor to upgrade them. It's the archer armor, and their
I know where the second Treb is.
attack comes in from the regular melee attack. It's a very confusing unit, and then like their range attack benefits from Bodkin. It's super confusing.
Yeah, they really decided to make things really complicated when they made these DLC zips. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it.
It's like what are we doing here? We're just kind of running around, trying to give morale to the wood villagers. Maybe we're okay, guys. Keep chopping.
Okay.
Like back home visiting our wives before we get shipped off to the Great War, I guess. You know,
yes.
Giving our last hugs and farewells. Like, we're gonna charge the castle. Bye, honey. Love you.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing here. To be fair, it's 1 minute away.
They do
that's
trample
correct.
damage.
How did he guess it? No, it just makes the Rathas attack faster. It makes your Rathas attack faster in both forms.
Oh, I was actually kind of close. Wow.
You were close. You were close. You did say the word Ratha, which is nice. Missed out on $1 billion though.
That's got to be worth like a percentage of that $1 billion, right? Like maybe 10.
Extra chemistry elite.
I'm happy that my paladins worked against them because man.
But the thing is, he's up against a lot of Cavalier here. Paladins in as well from the stable. I honestly don't know who wins this fight once they get full upgrades, but we need full upgrades or else the Ratha have no chance.
Yeah, I mean, these Teutonic I don't want to call them Teutonic Knights. The Knights from the Teutons.
Yeah.
With their crazy Pierce armor, it does feel like you need something like Ratha's. I mean, I guess you could maybe try to spec into like pikes or something. So
Yeah.
Let's get to the
goes
fight.
down. That's not
Also,
good.
we're missing Bloodlines on these guys. Bloodlines usually gives them an extra 20 HP. We don't have that. Guys, I'm afraid to say it, but I think once we see the Paladin, Mr. Llama is going to roll Loco. Like,
Let's
here
go.
on these.
Another castle too, right?
Yeah, good castle
So-
from Llama.
Even
Bro.
bringing in some skirms as well.
62 in Paladins. About to
Skirms
be
good
Paladin in
against
5
these
seconds.
guys?
This is going to be the chart. It's going to be cinema. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Llama, where we going, bro? What's the deal? He's playing
Ooh.
conservative, though.
He's having
Bloodline's
he's
coming
having
in.
another meeting.
He's having a
Blast
meeting.
Furnace. He's waiting for Blast Furnace. Yeah,
He's
Blast
saying-
Furnace. He said, wait, guys, hold on. Blast Furnace.
Another
Forgot
minute
my
and a
blast
half,
furnace.
though. Bro, I said
Box formation, maybe? Oh, God. Come on, man.
There
Come
we go.
on.
just send it.
Stop
He's
edging
sending
us.
it.
Just get in there. Yes, go, 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 yes.
Oh my god, they're both patrolling
Let
into
him
each other.
ride. Oh, the box formation, maybe?
Oh my god, they're attacking.
Oh my god, oh my
farms.
god. Oh, the Paladin. They're not attacking.
Oh, they're not attacking.
They're not attacking. They're on staying ground, I think. Oh,
I
no.
think it's fine,
I
though.
think they're just- I think it's fine. I think they're
Half
actually
of them
fine.
not attacking, but the other half doing all the work.
Jesus, that's so bad.
Dude, that's
It didn't
aura.
matter.
That is aura. Mr. Llama has stood on business.
Oh, that
Aura
that fight's
He's
bad
just
to look
aura
back
farming.
at.
He just went in there and just started saluting, you know? Oh my goodness.
He started
That's
doing like
fantastic.
Fortnite dances.
Oh god.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
Why would
GG
they
in the
attack a
chat, guys.
farm?
Mr. Aura, Mr. Llama has
What the
popped off.
heck?
He's taken out Loco. Not from the tournament, but he has over the game here. Ram's coming in. Loco's got
I gotta see
realize
the
that you're
berry.
behind in terms of, you know.
I mean, at first I was like, wow, you're not giving yourself much room to farm. But I guess to be fair, it's like impossible to dive that TC,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah.
you cannot go under that at all.
Like, if
So-
you take away these two houses, you can just dive straight in. Take a little bit of damage, but you're fine. With these two houses, I mean, it's like undivable. And so Mr. Llama's, maybe this is why he prepared into this Romans matchup. Like, it's not the most unpopular pick. It's actually quite a popular pick from Loco. And, oh my
The
god.
timing. Oh, does Llama notice? Llama, no! Oh, they're in.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
they're in.
terrible.
Oh, and they're blocking him. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh,
wait,
he could
lets
quick
that
wall.
window trigger away. Whoa, wait. They're gonna go away with it. Okay, he gets
I mean,
two.
that's-
He gets
that's
two. The other one
fine.
ran away.
That's
This one ran away. You have the wall. You could dive. You could just go for this free villager
Dude, I
up
didn't
top.
even
Let's
know
see
that
what
Vil
Loco
ran
ends up
away.
doing. He's gonna go for that free vill up
Man,
top.
I lost 3
Fantastic.
Vils to that.
Yep. So one Vil kill coming in from Llama, 2 from Loco.
This
I believe
is-
he's probably gonna get that third. You would
Yeah.
think. Yeah, third comes through.
Smart play. Just put
So
the
yeah,
scout
the-
on it.
The equal pressure, and this is so much, bro. As like a not experienced AoE player, this is the kind of thing where like it just hurts your brain as a game. Right there, you see like Llama
Yeah.
overwhelmed, not realizing he's diving to TC. This is so hard to keep up with if you're not experienced with this. Like
Yeah.
trying to manage your defense while also microing your
that
offense. Like oh my god, bro,
sucked.
it's mind numbing.
Spot. He lost scouts. No counterattack pressure whatsoever. Dude.
That's like super aggressive tower, considering that there's like no military control. It's out of, they can hit it out of the TC range. They
He's gonna
break
delete
it. Oh,
no,
or
he deleted it. Yeah. He's gonna make it one tile further back, but still, like one tile further
yeah.
back, suddenly it's not defending you that well.
Yeah,
So it's like
sucks.
he has to make this tower take the gold, but this is very uncomfortable for Mr. Llama right now. The game is still okay though. Vil count's actually kind of similar.
Or like kind of realizing quickly what the situation was going on for him.
That you're behind in favor of Loco shows that his economy has been better overall, despite the Vil count might be a little less right now.
Yeah,
I want to see him
there's
yoink
getting
my
any-
sheep too.
Games he tends
He
to not
yoinked
want to
3 of my
away
sheep.
from the scouts at all. So he wants to like ideally make a market here, maybe a black
line, but he is repairing the house again. Making great.
This is like your perfect situation to be in. You have the castle age faster. You have a lot of pressure with the men at arms. You could easily go longswords. Those are good against most units, but not very good against knights. So if you're fearing knights, you could mix in the pikemen. That's so stone. So you can't really do that very easily.
This is spicy too, dude. I mean, typically selling your stone is like that's like some Huang shit, right? Like
Yeah.
we're gonna like do. I think.
Yeah. Now if it's like the worst timing to start setting up some new walls, I feel like right now what we want is like the short walls, like a couple houses just forward. He's gonna go waiting right now is criminal. He's giving his opponent free
Yeah.
time.
Feudal, it's not like an upgraded.
Let's. Oh, dude, that's crazy, bro. I don't understand how we can let that happen. That's
I
so
canceled
funny.
it.
It's just like we
I didn't
abandoned
want
the
it.
project, even though we're able to get it up. Llama's on 3 stables, by the way. Dude, Loco giving his opponent so much time because he wants to set up the siege. Little.
Oh, there's a hole. Yep.
Quick
Dude,
wall.
the hills, man.
Yeah.
Are so brutal.
So
in this
many
tournament. I keep seeing this
holes.
happen. It's so rough.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, none of you guys know how to wall, and it's not your fault. I would love to say it is, but dude, the hills make it so hard. So like,
It's
I completely
impossible to
understand. It
wall on
happens to
hills,
pros-
dude.
Pro players as well. In this position, it's gonna come down to who plays it better. I want to see pikeman upgrade though from the Romans. Don't you
I
think
was
that would
gonna
be way
say
better?
the perfect counter. I mean, extra armor pikeman, like +4 like melee armor pikeman sounds horrible to deal with. Like,
Yep.
I can't think of like a worse matchup for knights than +4 armor pikeman. So
Yeah, it's genuinely bad, and we can already see like just longswords and spears is not bad. It's solid. Llama's gonna engage into this. It's not a bad engagement for Llama. It's a close fight. If we had pikemen, the Romans would win for sure. Without pikemen, it's kind of 50-50. Romans are still winning it, just to show you the power of these infantry with the extra armor. Oh, we're fighting on the gold. Is Mangonels to kill the scorpions, to attack around the infantry. I think Mangonels are beautiful.
Ford Vills.
Gonna look for the engagement. He's probably so terrified to take it because one bad engagement and he loses his gold. Oh, we gotta be careful. All right, he'll pick up one pikeman. That's very good.
Okay, he's actually kind of making this work somewhat.
Like decent hold for Llama, but like it's hard to say that he's held because the army's still in the field. His gold is super exposed as well. Loco is doing very well, guys. If you're supporting those rams,
gold
tickles
just
them. Like, they just don't care at all. They just walk around. They just look at them carefree. Even the TC probably is gonna barely hurt him, right? Doesn't it do like 6
like
or something? Like my
in
lord.
feudal age, you can do okay with town center and towers. It's okay. In castle age, they're useless against Romans. You need upgrades on them, and even then, they're not even that good of an option. The Rams coming in, I think,
quite a lot for a lot of players in the tournament. I was kind of it's working.
It's really hard. Like he would need to cancel some of these vills, siege workshop at the back, sell a little bit of food wood, make a few mangonels, get good attack rounds, and then slowly push out.
I did sneak for the back
That's a very hard
gold.
thing to do. And the fact that he hasn't done it yet means that we probably won't see it. This could be the last fight of the game here. Rams coming in. Loco's got a lot.
That was
Terrible. Love to see this. Go to game 3. Look at these guys. Evenly matched. 1,200 each. Both of them peaked over 1,350 on the rank ladder. And they're both head-to-head now. 1-1 going into the third game. Both from the StarCraft community as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was a
beautiful matchup
rough
so far.
map, but you know, you get rough
Yeah,
maps.
this is a great, like, actually such good, evenly matched, like, games here. This is so good. Like, both
I
these,
used a very similar
like,
to
again,
one.
As much as
one
I feel
to
like
what he
Loco,
said.
I think had like
More on the front already. 30 more cav. What the hell do I do on Redistad Fortress? Immediately, I look at the call. It's Mr. Llama.
Yeah.
This is not grubby. I decline the call. Turn it down. Go to sleep.
What? That's what happened?
Oh, that's ice cold, bro. Wow.
It's not grubby.
I
That's
thought he
how it
was
is.
asleep.
That's how it is.
You said, hey,
Oh
get
my
your elo up, buddy,
God.
or else I ain't got time for you. Hollywood hair out here. Sorry. If you ain't at least
Exactly.
1,600, I'm going back to bed. Sorry.
You kidding me? No wonder.
I don't get out of bed if you're less than 1,600. But of course, that would
That's
be
right, that's right.
hilarious. That would be hilarious. Hollywood hair is fantastic, by the way. Pop that out of nowhere, but that's such a good one. Gonna have to use that next time. Next time I get anything that I'm just like too lazy to do, like, bro, you know how it is. This Hollywood hair, man. I ain't got time for this. But now
Classic
listen.
Hollywood hair. Classic.
I of course answered the call. It's not just grubby. The memes aren't real. And I helped him at 2 a.m. my time yesterday.
Yep.
And we got a nice build order for Khmer. And I have to say, it's refreshing. He actually listened. He's doing exactly what we talked about. And he said that if he's really listening, he goes for the 4th DC very soon when he can afford it. If he does that, he's listening. 50 gifted from Roxy. 5 gifted from Delighted Dreamer. Thank you all for the subs and support. You guys are legends. 4th DC now from Loco. Wait, what the hell? Tofu, what the hell is
What?
that?
Whoa,
What is
whoa,
that?
whoa. He's trying to make a giant metropolis, I believe. I think he's playing SimCity now. I
That's
believe.
interesting.
Two more?
Wait,
Two more?
that's a 5th? Wait, that's a I'm real scared. I mean, maybe?
Well, he's Poles.
Or no, this is the pole player.
This is the Poles
Oh,
player,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, still, the full works is still maybe, but man, I guess
5 TC.
I guess if you want a lot of bills fast, I guess this is a way to do it. I don't know.
Well, it actually makes sense in some way because he's conserving his farm space for the full works. So it actually makes sense. But believe it or not, I've never seen this in any tournament, actually. And I played this game for like 13 years. This is brand new from Loco. He's
4 TCs is kind of standard, like.
Falling from my eye right now. 4th TC,
Okay,
he
not
listened.
that I'm trying to not that I'm trying to like steal his coaching, because I would never do that. I'm an honest man. But
of course.
Would you say that 4 TCs is kind of standard? Like, should every civ do that, or was that something that's specifically for Khmer?
Yeah, that's a great question. Tofu, who's definitely not trying to get information for his own round in the tournament.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
This is for someone. This is for the chat, at home, of course.
Yeah.
In a pure boom war, a 4th town center is very standard. You only don't go for it if you have some crazy fast temp, in mind after the 3 TC into a fast temp all-in push. But on a map like this, where you're very far from each other, the 4 TC is very standard, and you should always go for it in a pure boom. And Tofu,
so yeah, the only twist I did
on Registered Purchase earlier
was I went up 1 pop later and I got a monastery.
And if you want to pick that civ again,
to go snag all
speaking,
the relics.
Britons have cheaper town centers, so you definitely want that 4th TC with them. But I will say, yeah, once the Poles get heavy plow, this is fantastic. Once you get heavy plow with the Poles, you actually start turboing even faster.
Damage.
Yeah, so the meta on this map, what you'd see in a pro game, is again that unique unit usage. So in this map, or in this matchup, let's say, both these unique units are not very good in the early game. But in most pro games, and Woodland is rangeable. This goal, you can just bring 10 Lombos and just walk around his base. Get a lot of value.
See, that's so interesting. I wonder if the other people in this tournament feel the same way as me. I feel like when I saw Fortress, in my brain was like, oh, this is just like Arena 2.0, right? Like I didn't really like think much of it. But
it's Arena, but
just
much
more
more
open than Arena. No, you don't have those like deep wood lines. You don't have that like guaranteed safety. Like it is pretty. Like yeah, like you kind of need to go to the edge to get your wood. I think that's interesting. I wonder if the other players are also feeling that way about it, or maybe that's just a me thing. But I don't think I've seen a lot of aggression, so I feel like that could be a thing.
Kind of like you, Tofu, they just chalked it up to like another arena. But the reality is that
like we are, what can I say? We're very good at adapting.
Yeah, actually, on that note, I do want to ask you, how do you feel coming to this tournament as someone who's not coming from an RTS or even like a...
And that 5 TC boom
like people that lives are important in this game.
Whereas the StarCraft guys, first of all, the StarCraft elitists, if you have any StarCraft viewers in the chat, your players are the most spoiled brats I've ever seen. Oh no, my mini map is on the right side. Hera, is there a mod? Oh, I'm a StarCraft player. It's on the left. It's in StarCraft, the mini map's on the left. Oh, dude, my units, they move so poorly in this game. In StarCraft, my units are moving. Guys, I get it. You play StarCraft. The king of RTS. I get it. Listen, relax. Look, Day 9's in the chat. Day 9, you freaking diva, bro. It's our game now because we got to really lock in. Heavy Scorpion is going to be the plan. Heavy Scorpion Haub for Mr. Llama. A crazy late game imp comp. And guess what Loco's throwing into this one? A Cavalier. I feel like he's playing right into it.
Rough. Yeah, this feels like a really good read from Llama, right? I mean, like already, like you asked me immediately, and even with my limited knowledge, I immediately was like, oh yeah, cheap knights, right? Like mass them.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, what better counter than this? And I feel like the Scorpions are there as like a back.
Win siege that can snipe the Scorpions. Wait, I think these knights are trapped, by the way. Oh my god, these. Wait.
Stuck in there to die. Oh my god.
That was fun.
Oh, they tried to run through, dude. Oh my god. Snipe the Treb as well. Meanwhile, some Wraith on the left side. Dude, this is not an easy game. From Llama, Loco's got that StarCraft APM.
Can't believe double that house coming got locked.
The Scorpions shoot 2 projectiles now with the Khmer unique tech. Very strong imp comp here.
Doing a lot of nuisance damage right now for sure.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Exactly like you said. It's like, I can't fight the death ball. Loco immediately raids. It's good to do that right away. He continues to raid. He's trying to distract and delay Llama's push. He's going for Siege Ram as well, which is actually reasonable against this composition. Halberdier is not the strongest melee unit, so they don't kill Rams that fast. Scorpions get countered directly by Rams. So I like the Siege Ram choice, but they're getting shit on by the Scorpions. Remember, Khmer Scorpions have that extra range from the bonus. They can get Siege Engineers now for 1 extra range.
Oh no! Oh god, they're just getting annihilated. Oh no.
Bro.
Oh yeah. They got out. No, they're changing direction. They're staying under the.
Cavalier will get cleared up. It's
like, for instance, something that's been happening to me a lot, and I'm imagining this happens to a lot of people in this tournament, is like, is this, and like he's sitting there like racking his brain, like he's trying to keep up with his macro and making sure his his idle villages are doing things, and he's also like having to think about what the hell beats this. You know what I mean? And
so true.
Yeah, it's
so
tough
annoying.
Spot to be in, and I
hate that so much.
Struggling to come up with that bombard cannon answer.
I didn't mean to make mangonels,
logically
by
makes
the
sense
way.
to be
Those were not supposed to have been made.
I feel like we're just wasting a lot of gold right now.
Yeah, if you can get nice surrounds, like this is actually a beautiful play. Just nice distraction, snipes the Treb. That's nice, but I feel like this is gonna get really hard to do consistently. I mean, phenomenal play so far. Look at that. Like,
well, actually, yeah, this is clean. Honestly, actually, I take it back. This is very clean.
Really well played.
That was really
a lot
nice.
of siege there.
But again, that's credit to Loco, but it's not really a good strategy, right? Like, it's not a good way to go about it. It's really just raw mechanics carrying him at this point. He's doing a great job. But to get like a proper answer, like you said, it's really important, really hard to do. He's thinking about 1,000 things at the same time. He's not really thinking about how he wants to stop this yet.
Yeah, but it's getting a little bit of clear ups though. But again, every single cav you lose, I do feel like, oh man.
Yeah,
So keep in mind, these Pole Cavalier are cheap, 60% less gold. Aren't really. Loco's considering a late game where gold becomes a big scarcity. I just want to know, where are Llama's Halbs? Yeah, we got like carpets of Halbs at the back of our base.
Thank
I feel like
you.
he's finally pulling to the front.
Yeah.
And he was fighting a lot of those fights with like way less population due to the Loco raids.
Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering where they were. That was a really strong push from this Cavalier.
That's
Also,
brutal.
how do you feel about the fact that this is something I've seen a lot? Loco
He's
has
got an ARP switch?
153 villagers.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little...
A lot of big that. Okay, I have to go be a dad for a little bit. And then I'm going to come back and I'll hop on Hera's stream at least. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but we'll live cast. We'll at least be casting Atrioc versus Aqua later on. So that should be a fun one. GG's. I may see you guys later tonight. I'll probably hop on for it. I mean, it might be a short run. We'll see. We'll see how long it goes. Whew, we move on to tomorrow. Winner's bracket. Let's go. Kisses, everybody. Peace. Have a good one. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Lots of fun here.